How do they still not have peak on the list? Good grief. All right, hold on a second. All right. Very cool. I forgot. High jumps, okay. Big jumps. Taco Bell Xbox incident. Yeah, the incident is that I got my hands on it. Alright. Let's get into it. Fall damage is greater, hunger grows faster, items with increased rate, there are no flares atop the peak, and the night is cold. I did. I'd play the sound for you, but I don't have that Xbox plugged in. Not these days. Let's see here. Oh, this is gonna suck. Because we're in single player right now. No one's really wanted to join yet. I was supposed to be on earlier, but I mean, the usuals happened. My sleep is just been so cringe lately. I have not been able to get like a good night's rest. I just end up like really oversleeping because of it. I almost think that like part of it is just because like since I haven't been able to like go to sleep earlier, that like by the time I finally do get to sleep, it's like a lot hotter in my room. That to me sounds like it's what the situation would be. I'm gonna try to start carrying these ropes with me now, because it would be nice if I could start. It'd be so funny if this person that's here is the same person. Okay, it's not. But yeah, I need to start carrying the regular ropes with me, because now I have it set up where we can help each other out on future runs. So I need to like actually be thinking about my future self and what would make it easier for me. I'm gonna go ahead and break a few of these coconuts, I think. I don't know why I'm breaking them all here, but I mean, whatever. Oh wait, these aren't cooked. That's not gonna help me. I'm just eating a million of them. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, my inventory is so much heavier. I don't even have like that much heavy stuff on me. I'm gonna throw this coconut up there. I think I might have overdid that a bit. I'm trying to hold on to it so that way like I'll have that little bit of extra hunger that I don't need to worry about. I'm looking at this place and I really do not like the starting area. I think my best bet is to go over there. I am realizing that by me sitting here fumbling around with this coconut, I'm wasting time, and it's just gonna end up getting cold at night, and I'm gonna have a bad time. Lollipop, more rope. If I got more rope, I might as well use it. Question is, do I think I can get it up here? Screw it, lollipop. Might as well, you know? Okay. I am going to put some rope right here. I don't know how useful this rope will be. I might just end up hating future me for placing that useless rope. Or past me. Future me's gonna hate me. That rope's gonna suck. Let me actually see where this rope goes. No, that's a questionable rope. I mean, it might help a little bit. You never know. I'm trying to like use the supplies that I have early, given the fact that I don't know how far I'm going to be able to make it alone. Especially with all this cold and stuff. It's better to be using supplies that I have sooner to help me get further faster, rather than hoarding them. Ooh, nice flare. Probably just hold on to that. Might help me with the cold in a bit. More trail mix. Okay. What type of fruit is this? Rare dragon fruit. What are you on about? These aren't safe. What's up, though, Yertle? Look, you're kind of just saying words. I want to use this rope right here, too. I still don't know where the rope will be actually useful, but might as well try to use it. What one's what box for box then? What are you? What? I feel like I'm not understanding something here. Oh, I thought this flare was going to be more useful. Warm me up, please. No? Oh. Oh no. I might need to use this lantern. I'm gonna drop some of this heavier stuff Oh my god. The moment. Taco Bell. I see. I am a little cold. Oh god. I'm gonna try to eat these cookies before I pass out. Hurry up! Please! Oh, God, the nights being cold is brutal. Oh, God. Okay. I think... Okay, we're warming up. Oh, my God. Okay, well, let me... Because I'm not going to be able to pick anything up without falling over. Let me have a bit of a look around my surroundings. I think, like, right there might be useful for this rope cannon. We'll see. Okay. The cold is brutal. I'm gonna leave these bandages because I don't need them. Well, actually, I could put them in my bag. Should never assume I don't need them. We're trying to do the higher difficulties. It is definitely an experience. Let's see here. We are still using that that one mod, Peak Training, to sort of like iteratively add on to the mountain. I'm not sure what to do here. You know what? Hold on a second. I have an idea. Oh wait, I just completely didn't notice that rope. Okay, well, either way, I'm gonna put a rope right here. Oh, I don't really have as much rope as I thought I did. Well, that's unfortunate. What's the highest difficulty? I'm not sure. So I know first one is more fall damage. Next one is hungrier. Third one is items weigh heavier. Fourth is there's no flares at the top, so you have to bring the flare up. I am gonna place this little bit of rope here. I don't think it's gonna help much, but it'll at least let me know where the top is. And then it's nights are cold is 5. So it's all those added up. And then we still have to get through to 6 and 7. And of course, we're doing this with all the interactive stuff, which makes it more interesting. Give me a second. I'm gonna put this on my chill playlist. I'm still working on getting all these songs to where I want them to be on my playlist, because I kind of just added a bunch to my added a bunch of soundtracks to my playlist. But we still need to actually work on sorting them more accurately. But yeah, I believe it goes up to Ascent 7. Ooh, you can get rid of the bandage for another first aid kit. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this while I'm looking around. Random berry. Interesting, interesting. Let me go ahead and set that up. I like how me waiting to do, like, setting these up is just taking up more time that I could be using to run around and prevent myself from dying. Because with it being cold at night, any second wasted is definitely a whole thing. I really wish I could just set these, like, set it up where I could just press a button and it would automatically swap it, you know? All right, cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Let's go ahead and get some cooking going. I want to eat this marshmallow while I'm at it. I do kind of want to see what we're about to... What in the hell? I'm going to need to have a proper look at this in a second. What the hell is this? This mountain is tripping. What the fuck? I don't even know how to get into that. Hey, Oni, what's up? Holy, what the hell am I looking at? How much has stream? It's going all right. I only just got started a bit ago because we were kind of running late. This mountain is a mess. I wish it wasn't so difficult for me to, like, uncook my sleep. I don't know why I struggle with it so much. It might actually make more sense to go this way. Oh no, the cold is here. At least we're in the land of scorchberries. So as long as I can find a scorchberry, we can put that off, I guess. That is reliant on me finding a useful berry bush, though. Which is a high ask. Oh wait, so yeah, we established that those flares are not really as useful. I don't know who placed this rope, but they're on my shit list. It's like a goofy rope. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, I'm gonna pass out and die just because I fucking slipped for no reason. Very cool game. Good ass game. Good ass game. GG. Good ass game. Good ass game. I loved how I slipped there when it was like somewhere I could stand. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Hit the fucking button. High jump. Gotcha. That definitely was not stupid as shit. Let me go ahead and go set that up. Mega jumps. I think what would be especially even cooler is if I could, like, set it up where, like, my mods could control this or something. Okay. Implying I have mods. Moderators, not, like, game mods. right. Let's get ourselves up this tiny little hill with all the briefcases for some reason. I don't even know how I'm going to be tackling the jungle. What the fuck is that rope? Some people just be placing ropes to place them, bro. I swear. Not even putting them somewhere helpful. See, like this helps a little bit. Probably more than they expected it to help, but I'm gonna go ahead and chug this and put this in my hot bar. Wasn't there another box? There it is. I was about to say, because usually the boxes at least spawn consistently. All right, I want to take this. I want to take that. That one goose. That is definitely a baton placement. It's crazy to me how some people have this mod installed and then they just be straight up shit posting. Did 2 people die to that one jellyfish? Oh my god. Did they die at the same time? They like almost totally did. Goofy ass shit, bro. The Everest storytelling go crazy. This is peak. It is indeed. Okay. Let's see what we got here. This time I shouldn't be wasting my time. You got a graph paper pad, and all you've been doing is making Minecraft redstone schematics. Making schematics and stuff? That's just wacky. Why did that rope freeze in such a way? Such a peculiar way for it to get stuck. Okay. I don't know how much more useful this rope spool can be, but I guess we'll have to see. Okay, so I have an idea. If I get up to the top of here, right? Now I can place a little bit of extra rope down here. I don't know how long it'll actually go. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because that rope did not end up proving too useful. These two should end up helping me a lot more than I think it would. Gonna play Parkour Reborn. Sounds good. Enjoy your parkour. Used to make an auto bamboo schematic using fences as a signal. See, what I don't get is like, why don't you just like do it in game? I'm a little perplexed by that. Probably should have waited to eat that. Interesting rope. The cold is going to be really getting to me. Some of these ropes, man. They just hurt me on a spiritual level. All right, let's see how much higher we can get. At some point, the amount of things I'm placing are going to get very confusing. Did I not place another rope that assists from here? Or did it get stuck? It might have gotten stuck. Met wall blocks. Really do not have any idea how to build it, so you visualize first. Still gotta test them. Gotcha. I wish. Oh, thank you. That actually helps a lot. Why the freeze? We're on Ascent 5. Okay, so that rope definitely... Wherever I placed that other rope at, I have no idea what happened to it. I almost want to place a baton halfway up here. I feel like you can kind of mostly walk your way up this. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So we're on Ascent 5, which means that we are the added difficulty modifier for the 5th one is that you get cold at night. Nights are cold. So we'd be freezing our butt cheeks off. If I can get to this campfire, though, I imagine the campfire will at least warm me up. Heating pads to save you here. Yep. If only we could find some. All right. What do we got? Heal injury. Sounds good to me. Restore injury. Restore injury. Restore injury. I do like my funny random stuff. So also what can help me is the you know, the fire berries from the next area. So I'm looking forward to finding some of those, hopefully. By the way, take a look at this mountain for today. It is a very interesting one. Oh, Lord. Oop, don't drop that. I have so many bandages. There's only really one reason I would need this many bandages, and it's because people would make me fall. Actually, it's scorched berries. Yes, you're right. I do have the multiplayer lobby open for anyone else to join if they want to. You shouldn't need to install the mod pack. So that's good. I'm gonna actually use this bandage just so I can bring this airline food along with me. I already have so many healing items, so I might as well get the bonus energy from cooking it. I'm still so mad that in the middle of me placing that one rope, I slipped off for no reason. We literally haven't even really started tackling this mountain yet, and how ridiculous it is. Playing Java on the server. Gotcha, Oni. Minecraft do be fun. Dude, I so wish I could be playing Minecraft. I'm still really committed to like being like, I don't want to play any Minecraft until my server's back up though. Like there was a build I was in the middle of working on that I'm still really committed to. Is that me? Is that me? You mother... You freaking son of a... Alright. It's taunting me. It's taunting me. Can't believe this. Language. I can say the fuck word whenever I want. This is a mature stream. That means we can cuss like it's breathing air. Even though I normally don't like to. It happens though. I'm a very angry boy. Okay, here's the plan. You ready? We're not going to fall to our doom this time, okay? I hate climbing up here, so I want to place this chain launcher there, and that'll help us later on. Wow, I know. I know. I'm a bit of a bad boy. Some rumor has it I would steal candy from babies in small businesses. So evil of me. So evil. That's just messed up. It is. But Doom Shadow of the Hedgehog told me to do it. And who am I to say no? To Doom Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah. Someone died right next to this. They're holding on to this luggage on the way down, for sure. I'm trying to decide where I want to place this rope. I think we place it more over this way. Even though it seems reasonably easy to climb up. Or do I place it more like over there? I don't know. I'm trying to place ropes wherever I can so I can use them later. Woo! Comedy. Nice. Ah, no, not nice. The rope got stuck. Okay, well. Shadow the Hedgehog. I really need to watch the Sonic Boom TV show. It's so goated. Let's see here. Ooh! Food. Mini thick mint. I almost want to drop the flare because like internally I'm like, I highly doubt we're gonna be making this first go through. Okay, I want to use this. No, I'm not. I foresee this being useful in the future. We're taking a very different approach to playing this game. I thought having the mod that set up where it'll like keep track of things placed across runs would make for some interesting stuff. I'm about to pass out. That's because I have so many heavy things on me. I'm gonna use this briefcase briefly. You get it? He gets it. That guy gets it. I was hoping we'd find some scorch berries on the way up, but so far no dice. I'm assuming there's a shelf shroom somewhere in that direction, because usually if people find one, they tend to accidentally use them, like right next to it, which is kind of funny. Curse this moon! You're funny. Please don't explode. Ah, I wish I had like an easy explosion button. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have the button, but if I go, yeah, here it is. I hate the moon so much. Okay, so I just need to use that little bit of lantern and then, oh god, oh, and then usually I'm good. Keep forgetting I can't really just pick all my stuff up without consequences. Driving in my Jet 2 plane right after a beer. The cloud is shaped after a deer. Oh, that's some heavy cookies. I'm gonna chuck that up there. I was really worried that was gonna fall off. I don't understand why this mountain is so hostile. I'm literally just running around looking for things I can place and use. The airline food. Ah, tragic. I must leave it behind. Okay, but seriously though, how do I go up from here? It looks like over there is a good answer. Yeah. Hi, Jimmy. Nothing much. We're just playing some Peak on Ascent 5. Trying to strategize our way up. Could probably just climb up from there, right? I was gonna try to climb up this tree, but I can't really. Well, hold on. Nope. Nope. It's very thin. That is a very unclimbable log. You think I'd be able to climb it like it was some rope or something? But yeah, we be playing on them high difficulties now. Cause I want to get that. Now that I have all the achievements, I want to get that. I want to get that new nice thing. the thing with the stuff on it, you know? I want to be the sash. Yes. The shiny gold one. So we're trying to make our way up to Ascent 5 so we can beat that. But unfortunately, today's mountain is kind of downright nefarious. Hi, Dan. I will try my best to keep it up. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, the nights get cold as a part of this portion of the difficulty. I almost think I need to like try to use all these like wrangling vines to my advantage. But like, if I get caught out there while it's cold, it is not going to be good for me. Let me tell you. Freedom for me. Thank you. I appreciate you rooting for me. Someone died right there. Hidden treaty, hidden within these mountains. Like my face cam thing. Thank you. I put some good time and effort in these shenanigans. Oh gosh. Whoa. Hey. Yeah. Get up around it. It uses a variety of programs. I use ViadoTube Mini for the actual stick figure itself. I use a thing called Motion Worlds for the actual like background environment, because it's not static. It's got this stuff going on. Well, I guess it is technically static, but like as in like I can like change cameras and stuff. It's not just a picture. I don't know if I can continue from here. I'm gonna try to use this lollipop. Go. Make a tutorial for how you do that? I should. It's something I've thrown around a few times, but I really suck at editing. And like, really committing to make a video. It's hard to like get over that initial wall of effort. Cause like even simple things like just a minute long like cut or something I put on shorts or on TikTok or whatever, it usually ends up being like a few hours of effort, which is goofy for something so short and something that's meant to be so simple. So making a tutorial to the standard I don't want to see is gonna be a whole feat, and unfortunately I just haven't had the time to do it. So I'm really bad about like if I pick up a project, I want to like work on the project all at once, because I have a hard time keeping all of my thought process sorted in what stage I'm on. So I want to make sure that I have plenty of time to sit there and work on it and get it right. And it's been a very hectic month for me. You're gonna start climbing faster. No kidding, Leo. Just checking out my channel. Gotcha. I appreciate you stopping by. But no, yeah, I try to have the anything that supports vertical or horizontal. I try to make sure that I do both, so that way people can watch whatever format they're more comfortable with. Yeah, trust me, Leo. I'm trying my best here. Wait, that definitely felt interestingly. Scout cookies, delicious, nutritious. Maybe not nutritious, actually. How you stream vertical too? That works with a program called, or a plugin for OBS called Atom Vertical. It lets me handle a lot of that stuff. There is also alternatives to that. Like I think Stream Elements OBS, another plugin, has its own answer to that. That might be a little bit easier to use depending on how you like to do your stuff. but I use Atom because it has more multi-streaming capabilities. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put this in this other bag here. Share it with your friends. Nice, thank you. I appreciate it. We're in the middle of doing like a random little challenge thing here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and roll this because at least this way we'll have like the likes assisting with the cold, at least for this area. All right, looks like we got mega speed. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to make most of the interactive stuff work over there on YouTube, so we're kind of flying a little blind there. I've been streaming full time for a little bit. I haven't been able to put as much effort into it as I'd like to, though. But it's been about 2 years or so now. I've been doing it for fun for something like nearly 11, though. Hi, Bartholomew. What's up? Okay, I want to hope that this campfire lighting... What? I don't know where that came from, but okay. We cook some of this stuff. The campfire is indeed helping. So it looks like kind of my goal is to try to get up these places within a day, which is kind of a struggle. I don't know what to do with this anti-rope. I'm gonna use one of these bandages up just for the sake of having the bonus energy. We're gonna go take this over here. Do you do anything on the side? Not at the moment. I've been trying to find a job recently, but like the job market is totally cooked. It's not been going quite smoothly. All right, I want to go ahead and get moving. I'm just kind of watching while Rex is on vacation. Yeah, Rex did tell me about that. I totally goofed up on reading his status, and I was asking him if he wanted to do something, and then didn't realize it said that he was on vacation. I felt pretty foolish. Oh gosh, because it would be nice to do some collabs and stuff. Oh, with people, but especially since recently I've basically just been playing a bunch of Peak. Since that word. Well, I don't know, man. It'd be nice to have like a more reliable job on the side, you know, like at least then it'd mean I'd be not having to rely solely on streaming for income. Because I'm not the type of person who likes to do like constant like, hey, you should give me your money. But unfortunately, I think that's usually, it's hard to like just like really make things that justify receiving it. Everything takes time and effort, you know? Your anxiety slave. Ooh, job application. Woo! Minimum wage. I'm not. Oh, okay. Well, let me drink this cure-all. I fumbled that. That's what I get. That's what I get. I shouldn't have scared everyone. Even my character got terrified. I forget, were there any bandages up there I could grab? I did not mean to like slip like that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, there was no bandages up here. There was no reason for me to come up here. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna chug this again. Just get that extra damage away. And then I'm gonna chug this. After I get up in here. Nope. Come on. Come on. We're wasting valuable daylight with my shenanigans. We're gonna use this to get further ahead. Unfortunately, also tucking myself out in the process. Is the extra stamina kind of like Breath of the Wild, where once you use it doesn't regen? Yep, that's exactly how it works. Oof. So I gotta be careful with my usage of it. Most of the way that you get that is from cooked food, or just like bonus stamina giving foods like trail mix and granola bars. But since I'm on a higher difficulty that makes everything heavier, I kind of just don't have that much stamina in the first place, so it's a lot more valuable to have. Especially since I get hungrier faster. Usually means that whatever food I find, I usually have to eat pretty quickly instead of holding on to it. Airline food is another one that gives you some bonus energy. Usually anything cooked will give you bonus energy, as long as it's not climbing equipment. And anything that already gives bonus energy when you cook it gives you like a lot more. So usually on lower difficulties, it's better to hold on to these really good foods so that you can cook them and then they become like absolutely cracked. I hear the peak drama. What are you referring to? Are you talking about that Roblox copy or whatever? Or what you talking about? I did hear about them like crapping on that microtransaction-ridden Roblox game, which I saw it, and I've seen people like try it out, and like, yeah, it did not look like that good. It didn't look like it was made with care. It looked like it was made to cash in on a trend. I'm normally all for like crappy Roblox clones, because it's impressive to see the kind of things that people can make. And you know, like it at least gives the ability for like kids who don't have the money to just be constantly buying games to at least try something similar, you know? But that game just really looked like they were just phoning it in. Which was the ultimate suck. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to go over here. It looks like there's already a lot of equipment up here that I can use to climb. I have like huge issues with how modern Roblox is run, honestly. They do a lot of shady stuff, and I do not appreciate it. The Walmart Warrior. Goated name. I don't know if this chain's gonna help me out too much. I think I'm gonna need to go hide in that cave because there's gonna be a snowstorm coming. And plus it's already cold. Oh god. Oh god. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get to that cave. I think I just need to sit here and take some ice damage. Unless y'all want to hit me with the likes. I've been trying to make myself more comfortable with asking them for them, at least in this context. Normally I don't like just being like, you guys need to we need to hit the like goal of 300,000 likes before the end of the stream, and I'll do some sort of crazy thing. I don't know why my like my like hype beast voice or whatever is like some like like British voice. I don't know why, but whenever I think about people like doing like doing things for the sake of content, it always sounds like that's the voice that comes into my head. I literally don't know where it comes from. Like, I don't even know who I'm imitating. That is, of course, assuming that the thing actually worked. Did the thing work? Is that... Maybe it's not working. Hold on. Oh, wait, because... I know what's up. I failed to start. Because usually what it does is that it has to open like a hidden browser instance. And then it'll work. Yeah, there we go. See, this is what I had to do last time I did it. I noticed it didn't pop up this time. Although it really hates working sometimes. As you can probably tell. This is literally just what I have to do in order to get the integration working. I'm not sure if it'll work, but we shall see. The things I have to do for the stream, man. Of Parkour Reborn. You know, I still haven't really gotten to play that. Another streamer I know, Shiki, played the crap out of some Parkour Reborn for a while. And it always looked interesting, I just never hopped on. Okay. I'm really trying to avoid using that if I can. 'Cause I need that lantern to last me. Having to wait for the cold to wear off so I can pick all my equipment back up is definitely rough, though. Come on. Okay, cool. We can move now. Right. I kind of want to try to go over there. Something about that direction seems more appealing to me than the direction we're currently heading. Can I get my fat head under here? Oh my. I don't need no snowstorms. Please. Yeah, the more I'm looking over here, the less I'm liking it. I think main reason why I like the looks of over there, though, is just because I can't really see much of it. So there's much more of a mystery. Like, it might be friendly or it might not be. I'm not liking that overhang, though. Okay. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I can't go out that far. Shoot. Here's what I'm doing. I'm doing this. Oh, please don't let me freeze my butt off doing this. Storm did just happen, so I'm hoping I'll be safe to at least get over here and at least be aware of a safe spot. This just feels like such a yikes. Okay, here comes the storm now. cost Robux, then sends them like it's free. If game free, get peak, you ever says buy it. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, okay. Can I stand here? No? Okay, well then I'm cooked. Because I don't have the... Or well, maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Question is, can I stand here? Oh my god, I can stand here. Whew. Ooh, I can't get too comfy though, because that cold is coming back. I'm gonna need to bring another chain launcher if I ever get the chance to come back up here. Okay. Okay. Come on. We do not need a snowstorm hitting me while I'm out here exposed. Oh, I'm terrified. I can't find anywhere to go. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. Nay, nay, I say. Uh-oh. I might need those legs. Gamers, I might need some legs. I might need some legs. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Warm me up. Give me some sort of warmth. Oh, it's so over for me. Oh. No! No! We might be able to revive me. we could still make it happen. I don't think I took so much damage that I won't be able to come back up. Assuming it's even working. It might not be working. That's my problem with the new way they have the integration working. Yeah, it might not be working. You guys don't gotta worry about it. If it's broken, it's broken. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, you know, it's grayed out, bro. What the hell? Do I actually need to... Okay, I didn't need to log in yesterday. I might need to log in. That might be what's breaking it. The humble hunger. Okay, man. All right, let me try to sign in here and see if it fixes it. I know yesterday I didn't need to log in and it worked fine. Really? Numlock? Wait, what? I just logged in. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I not just log in? What? Bro. You want to join? Okay, I'll let you in a second. GG's indeed. Now it's not sending me another code. Okay. You know what? You know what? This thing has got some nerve. How do I log in with QR code? How do I log in with a QR code? Oh, I need to scan it with the... Okay. This is so dumb. Okay. Boop. Log in. What? It's still not working. What? I'm literally logged in. What do you mean? Okay. I have so many questions. I don't think we're ever getting answers though. I'm just gonna turn the thing on. So I do have it set up where people should just be able to join without me inviting them, as long as they're on the friends list already. I'm not sure if it's actually working though. Okay, we're gonna need to test in an area where it's flatter and less deadly, and I'm less panicked. So I'm not trying to just ask you guys for help when you ironically can't even help due to whatever issue. Okay, so if I go ahead and hit random berry. Wait, Peak is updating? Peak is updating. Is there like an update on Steam? Ah, they haven't unlocked these achievements yet. I mean, I guess technically it would be tomorrow over in Europe by now. I haven't played when Cannibalism came out, that's why. Ah, okay. Well, that would explain a lot. No. You should just be able to join if you try to join through Steam. I don't think I need to send you an invite. It does say now that it's like the lobby mode is open to friends. So I just want to make sure it's working. I'm assuming you know how to join a game on Steam. I'm just gonna send him an invite. Been freed? Hi, Odie.
Hello, Stooge Stripe.
Suffer. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Oh, we got a lot of climbing supplies this time.
My mic might be windy since I have a fan on.
Oh yes, it is definitely quite windy.
Yeah, so like a few days ago my AC broke and it was storming.
I know the feeling.
I had to live 2 days with a fan. I had another one that was like super powerful, but now I'm using a smaller and less powerful one, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
I have not played Peak in a while, so expect me to die. Hey man, do you want some water?
Your water,
You want water?
scientifically speaking.
Hey man,
How
I'm
many
right behind
climbing supplies am I gonna find?
I'm right behind you. Here, drink
Very
this water.
Oh no, I'm running around obnoxiously. I forgot about this box being there.
It's mine now. What if I were to just slip off this jellyfish into the ground?
You'd probably be seriously injured.
I'm gonna do it. Watch me do it.
I'm literally just placing that rope there so it's easier for us to come back up.
Didn't take any fall damage.
That's impressive, because that was quite the fall.
Yeah, because for some reason, whenever you play dead or get ragdolled by any of those things, you take less damage somehow.
Weird.
I have cannibalism on purpose, so I'm gonna starve myself on purpose. I need you. Joking.
I'm going to use this comical amount of climbing supplies I've discovered to my advantage. Dude, you need that mic is so bad right now with all the fan noises.
Hold on, I'll just turn it off. There.
Oh my god.
There, turned it off. Is that better?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Now I'm probably gonna start dying in sweat.
Yeah, I was about to like, if it's too hot, then by all means just leave it on. But like, holy crap, it was going.
Yeah, for some reason my mic is sensitive to wind, but not voices. Yeah, that just doesn't make sense. Whenever I try blowing into my mic, it doesn't work. But whenever there's a fan on, it works. Hold on, I have the Nubble mic. Hold on. Oh
The
no,
fog rises.
guys.
Okay. I think if I leave some rope here.
Don't leave me, man. It's lonely down here.
I'm leaving rope. We got like
Never mind,
way
I'm
too much
I'm
rope.
climbing up another side.
We have so much rope.
Hey man, I'm behind you. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, hello. I get it. Let's see here. Okay.
What do you use for climbing? Like do you use your use your mouse to climb or your space to climb?
I use my mouse.
I use my space. It's easier.
Yeah, but I don't like to accidentally latch onto things. This cold is ridiculous.
Parkour Reborn has gotten to me so much that whenever I'm at an edge, I just hold sprint and jump, thinking it'll do a long jump.
What am I doing? What are we doing here?
Same
You're
thing
not
for the
even
drop
a
down.
follower? Have you just been running into the stream like how many times, Bartholomew? That's wacky.
Hey man, I'm a bit cold.
Yeah, I'm don't the feeling is mutual. Everything is cold.
Are we safe in caves?
No.
So no matter if the cave is enclosed, we're gonna be cold.
Yes. Probably better just stay huddled up, honestly. At least then I think us doing this will keep the cold from killing us. If anything, we might be beating it a little.
I'm going to. I was gonna say I'm gonna climb up the bridge, but like there's a rope right there.
Yeah. You're not hungry or anything, are you?
I have trail mix. Trail mix is good enough. That's the only thing I have in my inventory.
Okay. Well, I got cookies, so I'm chilling. I was just checking in whether or not you had any food. Good grief.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna jump for the rope.
Gonna end up passing out. I'd say it's better to just wait out the cold of the night, and then we do stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm really a big fan of this as like a difficulty mechanic.
How come the night is cold?
Because we're on Ascent 5.
I know that, but like, out of anything that they had to choose. They had to choose the night is cold. Okay, it's turning daytime finally.
Yeah, I get it though. Like, there's a lot of there's not a whole lot of options to mess around with.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to use some extra stamina. Never mind. I'll only use a little bit. I'll catch you.
I'm actually gonna place some rope here, I think. Even though there's that rope already right there, I don't like that we have to like run the risk of like falling more.
I was gonna say, why are you placing down ropes everywhere? Until I remembered that you're using one of those mod packs.
Okay, so this makes things a little bit better. Assuming that it doesn't like glitch out later on.
I was gonna say, why are you placing ropes everywhere until I remember that you're using that one mod pack?
Yep. Plus, we got like so many ropes. Like, we have like an absurd amount of climbing supplies. We might as well try to use them so that way we can get through
Hey man,
here faster.
there's a luggage over there.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay. You want any jump boost to you?
I don't know. I'm curious on whether or not we can get a peek through this way. Oh.
Oh god. Oh god. I did an emote by accident.
Woo, woo. There we go. I
10
think the only
minutes,
problem
barely.
with going this way is there's not really as easy in a way up.
10 minutes and barely passing the shore. It's about to be like 15 minutes already.
I'm not playing Cliff or whatever it's called. Gotcha. Enjoy your Roblox peak, Bartholomew. I may be a little locked in, yes. The shadow music be requiring a lock-in.
Born
Alright,
to
what
play
else we got?
force to lock in.
Alright, let's cook up some food, and I'm gonna hit this.
Wait, hold on. Before you light it, coconuts.
Okay.
We had to hail the almighty coconut.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get this low gravity going.
Okay.
It's better for us to start cooking because time is still ticking while I'm doing this.
What about healing the almighty coconut?
We're good. I am going to break this though and eat half of it.
Why is there a shelf shroom there?
It spawned in when we unlocked the next area. Some random guy placed it.
Alright.
Apparently it's T-Rex that did it.
Yeah, we are not making it to this part.
Yeah, this area is kind of rough.
We are not making it to the Alpines, I know it. I'm so excited for the Mesa.
Mesa's gonna be really cool for sure.
Woo! Ow. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright, guys.
Let's see here. Box spotted. What's in the box? Another rope cannon. Nice.
Oh, Lugage.
And a lollipop.
I'll take the lead pop.
Ladle, 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 ladle. I don't know if I should continue trying to hold on to this chain launcher I got or not.
I mean, you want me to carry it? Oh my goodness! Why
I'm
so
chilling.
much weight? It's because of my marshmallows.
That would be from difficulty 3. Makes everything heavier.
Ah, frick.
Yeah. We do be on a challenge run.
This is my first time on Ascent 5, by the way.
The ascents are brutal. I think Ascent 7 is that you can't revive people. I can't remember what Ascent 6 is. I looked it up recently though, out of curiosity.
I think Ascent 6 is like, whenever you're climbing, it takes away more of your stamina.
Ah, jeez. It's rough out here.
Oh wait, a medicinal root.
Medicinal root. Keep an eye out for any scorch berries, by the way,
Why?
because they'll help us keep warm.
Oh, I almost slipped. But I'm alright, guys.
I have an excess of bandages. Oh well, shit! I didn't.
Hey
think
man, don't you think that's enough bandages?
There is like an antidote over here as well. I just
Antidote.
realized I forgot to cook my bandages.
Antidote.
Quite. Indeed. Oh wait, hold on. I'm trying to decide which way we should go. Probably better to just go this way. The worst part
Imagine going
about
to your...
it getting cold at night is that that's just more time for the fog to catch up to us.
Imagine you're at your favorite theme park and then you hear from the sky, "Hello everybody, it's Mike, and welcome back to Let's Game It Out." I'll take it.
Yeah, good. It's good to have support.
Can you put it in my backpack?
Yeah.
Alright,
Actually,
gracias,
another one
amigo.
here. Well, actually, you know what?
My
Let's go
inventory's
ahead
full.
Yeah, I know. But let's go ahead and like use some of this, and then I'm gonna go around and collect stuff, and then I'll
You want a
be able to
marshmallow?
swap that lantern out for the one I have. In a second.
You want a marshmallow?
I'm good for right now.
Okay. Okay. I'm taking the hidden.
Okay. Nice. Got some trail mix and stuff. I was just saying we stay over here while I loot. I'll keep using up this little bit of
Oh,
lantern.
why is there steam coming over in that direction?
Probably because someone placed a cooking stove. Shows.
We gotta go cook, man.
Jesse, eat the cook. I just noticed that absolutely peculiar chain launcher placement.
I was gonna say I can make that jump until there was just like this small gap that made it easier. Watch out. There's a bomb over here.
Bomb. At least it's not a bouncy bomb.
If it was a bouncy bomb, I would have used it as a shockwave.
Here, catch this.
Okay. I'm about to catching.
Woo!
Oh yeah. So what do I do with it?
Just hold on to it for now.
Can you get that chain launcher?
You don't need to put yours on as well. We're okay.
I'm gonna go to that stove. Oh wait. It was just like the fumes of the water.
Well, since we have a spare chain launcher, we might as well use it, honestly.
Does that make the fumes of the water a hot spring?
I don't think so.
Oh my goodness, I have so much weight on my back.
Oh, you just...
No! Oh wait, no!
Bro.
I tried throwing it up there, man. I thought there's a shockwave bomb in the heart of the fume waters.
Very concerning. Very threatening. Dude, what's Gaming Out is honestly such a good YouTuber. He cooks.
I'm going to eat this coconut. It's weighing me down.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Coconut heavy.
The coconut blessed me.
Coconut's very heavy. The coconut's heavy under normal circumstances. It's even worse under these circumstances. That coconut run definitely gave me practice for the heavier items, though, for sure. Make sure you eat up on these yellow crisp berries.
There's a big luggage up there.
I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so here's my plan. I'm gonna go up over this way.
Hold on, I'm lagging. I'm gonna change my graphics.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where a good place to place this rope cannon would be.
Drake still plays. Okay, I fixed it. I should be lagging less now.
I don't know how useful that rope cannon actually is.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up? Ooh. Thanks for the poison restore, by the way, Wislow. How you doing, man?
If we make it to Alpines and higher, do we even need the antidote?
No, we don't need the antidote outside of this area.
Only for the shore and tropics.
Yup. There's a reason why I swap between the major ailments for each biome on my randomized thing. Doing good? That's good to hear. It's going alright. I don't know if you played today, but the mountain in the jungle today is kind of hella wacky.
I haven't played today's mountain. This is my first time playing today's mountain.
And yes, that is indeed the case, Bartholomew. So I see some of what other people have placed, but I also have it set up where everything I place gets saved on the mountain.
Oh yeah.
So like this one was placed by Josh. Shout out to Josh.
Yeah, shout out to Josh.
I will.
Shout
I
out
will
to
admit,
Josh.
it's a
He
little
made our
bit
life
goofy, but-
easier. Shout out to Josh. He made our life easier.
Hell yeah. Let me know how good it is over there. I don't know if that's a good way up or not.
All right.
It might be the only way up though, if it is.
It's an alright way up. It's worth it. Trust me.
Yo, I want to use my chain launcher here.
There's a hell of a lot of rest spots.
The whole point of so we try so I have Everest installed as well so that I can see skeletons of people who died, including my own across runs. I figured it was a nice way to add to the interactivity shenanigans.
I have a feeling that the Mesa update is gonna have like a new status effect. Or if not, it'll just probably be burn damage.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably just gonna be burn.
I'm thinking it's gonna be like like a sunburn.
Heat pack. And
I have
some
a
ropes
feeling
as well.
I have a feeling it's gonna be sunburn and the color is gonna be orange. Help.
This way that I'm taking is currently not a good way.
I barely had enough stamina for that. Oh my god.
Actually,
Everything is weighing me down. Oh my goodness. This weight is too
Yo.
much for me.
You see, you haven't traveled the path of the coconut. That's
Yes,
the whole
I've-
problem.
Yes,
For
I
me,
haven't,
this is
I haven't
nothing.
treaded the path of the coconut.
The path of the coconut gave me strength. Where are you getting stuck at? What?
Little crevice.
What do you mean you're getting stuck here? Come on.
I didn't have the stamina and it was raining.
You're not jumping whenever you like go to start climbing on things, are you? Because that it does just straight up give you less stamina if you're jumping at things.
Yeah, I do that.
Climbing up slower is
Sometimes.
the way to go.
I'm going to take off my backpack to see what is weighing me down. Oh my god. It's my backpack. Okay, we don't need antidote anymore.
Anti-rope
Bye-bye.
spool. We have anti-rope spool.
Oh, that relieved the weight a bit.
Oh, here, take this. This has
I
0
can't.
weight. Alright,
Why did it add weight? Why did it add weight to me? That makes
I
no
have no
sense.
idea.
It added. Okay, gather around the fire.
alright. Well, I'd say we wait, so... okay, well. I was gonna say if we wait, then it will last us through the night. I guess go ahead and start cooking things. I gotta...
Oh, heat pack. Oh, a pirate's compass. Here you go.
Okay. Let
A
me
chain launcher.
cook these.
Oh, so much weight. Oh.
The heavy heat pack. There's a lot of yellow
humble-
crisp berries over here.
The humble hunger.
I'm gonna feed these to you so you get the bonus energy from them. There's so many.
Then why don't you just cook them?
Well, I have been, but I don't have space to carry them, so I'm
Ouch.
like cooking them and then feeding them to you.
Wait a minute, I have an idea. Why didn't we just like stand on the fire to get burn damage and then it'll get recovered by the whatever it's called,
The cold.
frost. Yes, the cold.
That's
The frost.
actually a solid point. You make a good point there. So you're not taking this on the heat pack?
This was my heat pack, but I don't have
I
any.
just realized I forgot to cook my cookies and stuff because we were too busy like goofing about.
You want this?
Hold on to it. Or well, drop it. If you're not, take a heat pack instead of that. Hold on. I gotta set up my jumps and stuff. Just stand next to me for now, if you don't mind.
Wait, there's a scroll over there. I'm gonna get this scroll. Me open.
Mega jumps.
Okay, okay, I just need like I need 3 more pages for the bookworm.
Let me go ahead and mess with my music as well while we're doing this, because this should be somewhere
Music.
I feel like I need to delete some of my playlists, or either that or I need to like change which account I have all my music on.
I forgot which hat I have on. What hat do I have on?
Let me look. You have the chef hat.
Okay, cool, because I cook. I cooked in the schizophrenia run.
Back. Alright. I say we just get going.
I was legit getting knocked out by thin air in the schizophrenia run.
In theory, can we walk while still staying close enough that we fight off the cold? I think we can.
Fighting people off with schizophrenia.
Well,
My schizophrenia was so bad that Peak had to give me cartoon physics.
the Alpine is gonna be rough.
Oh god.
I haven't even been able to make it to Caldera yet.
What?
Yeah, it's
over!
this one map is definitely the one that's like brutal.
Well, lucky for me, I have a heat pack. But I'm being weighed on my weights. Hold on,
These
I'm
higher
gonna use a
difficulties
bandage.
are rough.
I'm gonna use a bandage. I took some damage from a small height somehow. Ouch.
Skill issue. That's the increased fall damage from difficulty 1.
I hit my hand on my table.
Actually, so cooked. I seriously do not know what we need to do in order to ascend this mountain.
I have a pit
That's actually probably what should be a little helpful. Oh, that's right. You have space. Yeah, you hold on to that.
Put it in my backpack.
Okay. Oh, you have so many things.
But they're all useful. But I can't use them yet.
Oh, we're going to need to use them. We'll need to use them on this section.
Hey, remedy fungus.
Nice.
What do I do with it? I don't have any slots.
Well, I don't have slots either. You might as well just drop it. I'm surprised it didn't explode. Oh gosh.
Okay, there we go. It's not doing anything?
Well, yeah, it only regenerates, like, damage. There's no good way up. Yeah, that sounds about right. I thought you actually went unconscious for a second.
I started slipping on nothing.
You eat trail mix? You want trail mix?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Get fed.
Thank you.
Right.
I might actually get so hungry that you might start to look yummy.
Oh my god. I should not be climbing in the cold. I don't know what I'm doing.
This corner is kind of safe. Hogging the safe corner.
Go away, Storm! I'm surprised that worked.
You should have said mighty coconut.
Mighty coconut.
Mighty coconut. Please aid us in this trip to the peak.
Okay, so I don't like going right because the right way kind of doesn't really have any safe spots. So maybe we should go up the left side.
The coconut gives me a vision that a great storm is coming.
I don't think you need a coconut to know that.
In 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 again.
I'm going to beat you with a mallet.
Look,
You should not. How dare you predict that? I can't believe this.
Hey, let's safe spawn down here.
I found a bunch of winter berries.
Winter berries? Are they yellow?
Which? No, they're actually only orange.
They're just orange off. Yeah.
Burn the witch! They predicted the storm.
I am a bit hungry though.
Well, luckily you can eat those winter berries. I guess I'm
sad that the creators of Peak didn't make everything bonkable. So I could just throw attack at you and you would die if you're on the edge.
There is a mod that does that. It's kind of funny.
Well, I'm not doing something about it.
I probably could have just used that rope.
Oh, never mind, I see you.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Yeah. I tried. That sounded oddly familiar to a Red Dead Redemption 2 stream, whatever it's called.
Did it? Kind of goated on my part. Shadows, dark creatures. You should jump over here once you get up there.
Okay, so he just hates me now. I'm trying to climb through here, but like it makes me fall to here.
Climb better.
No, climb better.
Alright, now jump here and don't fall.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna be so cold. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna place a rope.
I'm already gonna probably attack. But dude, I'm gonna save it.
Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let it go.
Oh, wait, it's got fire. They're down there.
Not gonna be persuaded. Did you fumble that?
Yeah. Bring to that jump. I tried.
You need health? I do have a bandage.
No, I don't need help. Help. I slid down this rock, which saved me. I wasn't ready. Thank you.
We don't want the fog to get us, Yertle.
I am a bit cold.
Well, I have this. Don't use that yet. We want that more for storms.
You look like those people who like put a flashlight under the crate and then they just say a scary story. You see what I mean?
You're gonna come through this crack whether you like it or not.
This game hates me.
Just come along the outside at this point. Just go along come along the outside.
But it's cold.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, thank you. That's enough. That's enough.
Okay, I was using some of it for myself as well.
Okay, I'm praying I don't fumble this one.
I gotta eat some
Which
food.
part do I jump? This part or this part?
I think from here over. You gotta like grab the side of it. Oh, you know what? I could probably place another rope right here. Hold on.
Are you kidding?
Additional rope. Did you fall again?
Yes, I fell again. I'm cold. I'm hungry. I'm heavy.
Least capable climber in all of Peak.
Yeah, I climbed a mountain with schizophrenia.
That fog's gonna get us. That fog is coming for us.
Why?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, I barely have stamina. I'm gonna have to like drop some things.
You know what? Hold on. Let me see what's in your inventory.
Lantern.
I have an idea. It's not a very good one.
Do I need this lantern? Can I throw this lantern away?
No, we want to keep that unless it's empty. If it's empty, then get rid of it. But we want to keep those to keep us warm. Hi, Leo.
Okay, I'm praying I can. I'm praying I can make it. And are you kidding?
Wow!
Yeah, I think we're making the front. I'm hungry.
Did that I'm so pissed off. What the fuck do you mean? It got stuck in a rock and now he can't get it.
I'm already getting knocked up or whatever.
Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That was a good one, Leo. You got my ass.
Oh gosh. That's a genius.
This is why I don't trust the fucking backpack. Cause this game does shit like that, bro. Literally all. Oh my god. This man could trip on a fucking pebble and die. There is no clutch in this man's bones. Dude. You got my ass. You really got my ass. You got me good. I'm not pissed off at you. I'm pissed off that the game clowned on me like that. I can't believe the game clowned on me like that and made it fall through the ground. That was so dumb! That was so dumb! What did we just get? I'm mad more at myself because I totally could have recovered that, but then it fell through the ground. I'm mad at the game and I'm mad at myself. Oh my gosh, what a goofy way to go out. What an actually goofy way to go. No, I wouldn't say that it's fair to be mad at anyone who's goofing on me because it's like I'm the streamer man is the one that's putting this challenge upon himself. There's a reason why I have so many caveats put in place, like the fact that I can place things for myself in future runs, because I need to beat you guys eventually. That's the whole thing. That's why I've been placing ropes and stuff for myself. But also, Urinal kept that was so many fumbles in the same exact spot. Even after I made it easier. Oh, Urinal. You poor soul. There's so many ropes in here. Holy crap. Yeah, you gave me a heads up and everything, and I still got cooked. I'm going to carry as many of these ropes as I can, and we're going to use so much rope. Okay, I'm gonna put one rope right here, going down to that spot. There's no reason for me to be using these ones, honestly, for this, but I want to make it more quick for me to descend without risking myself. Lizard. Lizard button. Lizard. 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 Alright, cool. But yeah, I needed to get rid of some of that rope anyways. Because I do not need that much rope. But the plan is that by doing so many runs repeatedly through an area, I can leave myself enough stuff that we can get through here faster. I just can't believe we got cooked like that. Like, that was just exceedingly goofy. I do understand that with like the kind of game that it is, like, of course it's not going to be perfect 100% of the time, but it was just like, man. Game told me to cry about it. You said backpack a coconut. Unfortunately, that is not the way to go on the higher difficulty. But yeah, this is like literally this is like the whole strat. I gotta get used to not placing rope that goes all the way to the floor. Because usually I don't need it to go all the way down. But the more I can leave my future self a path, the more luck we'll hopefully have on not getting cooked. I could have sworn I left myself a rope right here. I did. It's up there. We're leaving so much rope in a line. I think especially with how difficult today's mountain is, it is definitely appropriate to give myself as much climb assistance as I can get. Let me grab this food. I really wish the flares would restore cold as well. They just do not. I'm gonna leave a rope right here as well. Oh, I already have a rope there. Well, I'm gonna leave it right here. More rope never hurts. The faster we can ascend the mountain, the better. Alright, let me eat this. So we're basically gonna need to just put all our stuff in here and try to put off the cold a bit more. But I am gonna try to put another rope right here. Just to get me up this extra little bit. So then I can grab that. Oh wait, I can grab it from right here. What am I talking about? Oh my gosh. Oh, we do have a lantern in there. Are there any other random things I can eat? I want to eat these chubby shrooms real quick. In fact, I want to pick these two up and bring them over to me with me. Most of the offsetting the cold is a struggle. Okay, we're gonna use a little bit of this. Preferably enough to wake me up at least. But I don't want to use a lot of it. I just realized how heavy what all I have on my hotbar right now is. Okay, this should be enough to keep me awake. Now we just gotta wait till I can actually walk. This is a very, like, the higher difficulties are very, like, slower paced, methodical kind of climb. For sure. Alright, let's see here. I really think we would have had the Alpine unlock if we didn't have to linger around for so long. The game really kept messing with Yertle though. Not too much to do about that. If the game, sometimes if the game decides it just wants to cook you, then it just cooks you. That's how it goes. We're gonna get to the point where like the shore is just nothing but ropes. I just climb the whole way up with ropes. We're gonna like speed through this area. But yeah, I still have yet to even get past the early part of the Alpine. It is... Alpine today is brutal. And that Tropics, like, although I getting through there relatively easily, it's like a mess. A lot to look at. I feel like if I didn't look out finding that path, I wouldn't have found another path. And we would have been having to, like, just bang my head against the wall, trying to figure out a way to go. Alright, random injury. Or restore injury, rather. I don't know if me stopping to mess with this is really that much of a fun thing. Like, I don't know if like me like messing with the things that we have is actually that much more interesting, that it's worth like the quick stops to do it, especially given like the fact that like time's constantly ticking, you know. We are under constant threat of these evil cold nights. We got so many things to cook. I'm just gonna eat this. I just realized we got like 2 things of thick mints. That's crazy. Yes, tiny hat. I apologize. I can't shrink my hat easily. Would be funny though. What? We're zooming. I keep thinking this song, it like has like something that sounds like the warning that like the Scoutmaster is around, and it puts me on edge every time. You know what? We're gonna do something very foolish. Just because I want to move over faster. Is he going to pass out from the slut tired? Oh my god, I might actually. Oh my god. That was actually a lot more effective than I thought it was going to be, tuckering me out. Wake up. And we have this chain we need to get across. Go for it. All right, so we have a rope launcher. I don't quite know where we're going to end up using it. Guess we'll have to see. But I think we already have quite a few ropes around here that'll help me out. I'm just going to eat these. Now we have a baton as well. Hi, Jason. The bright side, with the amount of times I'll be dying, there's a higher likelihood that someone's gonna encounter my body for the funny. Grab another rope spool. I could probably put a rope spool right up there, if I remember to. All right, it's starting to get cold again. I can't remember whether or not this is actually a way I want to go. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, where is that ledge I saw? I wanted to put a rope on. Okay. It might be better if I go over here with it. Ooh, yeah, actually, what if I put it like right here? Okay. This will be where we put our rope. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's easily grabbable. I don't don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think about me like leaving stuff for myself? Does that make like is that cheap to y'all? I personally think it's pretty neat. But if everyone else doesn't really like it, then I can just turn it off and not do that. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm worried that I'm gonna like randomly accidentally fall here. At least that'll give me another thing to grab onto. Not too keen on being over here for reason. Alright. I do like being able to store myself in the briefcase without it worrying about it rolling off whenever I'm getting freezing cold like this. You know what? Actually, I can just eat that, and we'll put off the cold a bit. But it's less of a problem, you know? Thanks for getting that poison gone. Doesn't change too much. Gotcha. Because I figure, you know, like it's only gonna be there for like the one stream. And then it's gonna, like, it's not gonna help me like subsequent streams. So we got that going for us. I almost... Leaving behind more rope. I don't want to do it. But I don't know where else would even make sense to place it. Oh wait, how much rope does this have? No, it has like full rope, never mind. Part of me is tempted to turn off the stuff that like assists from people online. So that way it's like entirely just what we place that shows up. Nah. I don't think it will. It is interesting how sometimes like the different berry bushes spawn different things. At least all the rope helps me get through these repeated areas faster. We'll get more to tackling the parts that are like actually causing trouble. Like that alpine. Plus I can at least be curious a bit more. Go up here. I'm going to put this rope in here. I think this is the way I need to be going up anyways. Trying out routes. Curiosity and all that. Have I gone a wrong way? I might have gone a wrong way. The right way I think might be actually right above me though. Hold on. Yeah. Nope. I'm trying to see if I could like grab onto the side of it. I must have really gone the wrong way. Huh. I'm wondering where the heck I am. I'm gonna put some rope down to here if I can get up on this. It may be the wrong way, but we're gonna try to make it the right way. If anything, I'll turn into like a shortcut of some kind, maybe. I think I personally like playing like this because then it like makes it less so encourages people to hoard things, and then they like end up turning out not to be useful. Because like also I'm helping out other people on their runs with all my random rope placements and the such. You too can see random rope placed by StripeStooge in your game. You can also see my various dead bodies if you end up running the whatever chance it is to see them spawn in. I've been half tempted to kick up the amount of skeleton spawns, but I feel like the few that spawn in already is already kind of funny. But would it be funnier to see more of them? That is the question. All right. Let's get ourselves up this alpine. I haven't given myself too many climbing materials to work with this time around. I think what frustrated me so much about how last run ended is that we had like how many like climbing materials we were holding on to, but we got stuck on like the stupidest little spot. And like repeatedly too. It was just that little gap. At that point, we should have just used the chain launcher to get us across it, you know? Hi, there's Sleepless. Yeah, Mumbo's Mountain Dew would be appropriate for what's currently going on. Where's Kirill? The sun's about to go down. Here's what I think. I'm going to wait out the sun. And then we're going to chill around here as it gets cold. I know, funny, ha. And I'm going to go ahead and set this up for the next area so that then we can use the campfire to wait out some of the cold. You know what I need to do? I need to like, I think I need to get more in the habit of like starting up some conversation during these downtime areas. Where we're just like waiting on things to happen, you know? But I'm like, I don't know about you guys. I'm terrible with small talk. I have like no idea what to say half the time. Like, what is there even to converse about? This day and night cycle has always been in here, Sleepless. We're playing on a higher difficulty. We're playing on Ascent 5. And basically how the higher difficulties work is that it adds on modifiers with like an additional modifier with each one. So Ascent 1 makes it where you take more fall damage. Ascent 2 makes you hungrier faster. Ascent 3 increases the weight of every item. So everything's a lot heavier. Ascent 4 makes it where there's no flare at the top, so you have to bring your own flare. And Ascent 5 makes it where nights are cold. So the day-night cycle was always there, as well as like the difficulty was always there from the get-go, to my knowledge. But I just haven't done any of the higher difficulties, so I wanted to try to work on unlocking them and doing stuff with them. Go ahead and eat that. So the cold is just enough to basically of the night is basically just enough to completely freeze you over. Slowly, but then like it's like barely enough that you can. I think you'd be able to recover if you didn't have any hot items. So long as you are able to drop everything, which is why I'm dropping it. But yeah, we're just playing on the higher difficulties just to make things more interesting. I don't think I'm gonna want to play at Ascent 7, like as an ongoing thing. Heck, I don't even know if I want to do Ascent 5. I still don't know what the modifier for Ascent 6 is off the top of my head. Oh wait, right. I forgot. We're going into the cold area, so you guys can actually help me with the cold. Never mind, we don't need to sit here doing nothing. I'm just out here wasting time. But yeah, what was I on about? I'm gonna go ahead and eat these for the bonus energy. Yeah, I wanna have all the way up to Ascent 7 unlocked at least. I don't know if I'm gonna actually complete it. I do want to try, because that does, every time you complete an Ascent level, it gives you it changes your sash color. And so it gives you a golden sash if you complete Ascent 7. And so I know I at least want to try to do it for like the sake of having the, you know, the flex of the achievement. It's not an actual achievement like on Steam or anything, but like anyone who joins you, it's like, oh, this guy's got golden sash. He did that thing. Holy crap. Because like a lot of the difficulty comes from the stacking modifiers. Ascent 6 and 7 is just deplete stamina faster. Cringe. I know 7 makes it where you can't revive people. But that's or at least not revive. You can't revive at the interstitiary statues. Like the statues are all broken. I think that also means that you don't get an item from them. Not 100% on that one. We'll have to see. Ouch. Did I seriously? Yeah, there's an increased fall damage for you. I just broke my legs off of that tiny little drop. Now I'm gonna pass out trying to use this. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I get a little careless. I'll admit it. I really shouldn't be, but I really did not think that drop there was gonna be the one that did it to me. So I wanted to go this way because there's this luggage over there. I don't know why I didn't go forward to it. That would have been a safe zone right there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Speaking of safe spots. Big fan of this song. Make it funky now, go crazy. Let's see here. Granola bar, nice. I'm replacing one of these batons for that rope cannon. I do not need like 3 batons. But yeah, I do like to make the game more challenging for myself in ways. I think in the future, I'll probably just hang around Ascent 3. I'm not a huge fan of the whole having to carry a flare thing, and I'm definitely not a, like, I could honestly go 3 or 4, but I really do not like the cold nights. The cold nights are kind of just dumb. To me, it just kind of like forces you to wait around, and I'm like, I don't really like that too much. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that more stamina depletion at the higher difficulties, because that just sounds like it's gonna be a nightmare, because like you already like can barely make some of the climbs that you need to make on these mountains, even with like not decreased stamina. Like it is rough out here. I can only imagine how annoying like the increased stamina depletion is. It's brutal, man. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to where we were trying to get up last time, if I can remember where it is, because I think I established I don't really like going along the right side because there is no cover along that path from what I can see. I think maybe if I was like on a lighter difficulty, maybe like I could speed through it and it'd be fine, but bro, it is brutal on Ascent 5. Left or middle works. Yeah, that sounds like it makes sense to me. I haven't even really analyzed anything going on the middle yet. Thank you for helping with the cult, Sleepless. The fog rises. Oh. Okay, I think we were over there. Oh my god. That was a slip and a half. Am I gonna be, I was about to say, am I gonna be able to climb up on anything? Shit, I mean, you don't really need to place a baton right there. Maybe I should have. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, nice. Okay, I don't really have much in the way of food, which is not great. But I at least left myself plenty of ropes. So this was literally like I was just starting to try to check out this path. And then last run, me and Yertle were just getting cooked by the cold and not like having issues with jumps. That it was just a whole thing. Okay, hold on a second. I'm just gonna put another rope here. Interesting path. There is some stuff right there. And this looks like it's mainly just an overhang. I don't really see like a way up from here. Some guy put a rope there on top of a tree. I like the cut of his jib. I don't know whether or not that way is actually going to be helpful, but that's definitely a way up. I can't even see. I'm not even going to be able to see his name. I kind of want to just go up there just to see who put that there. Because that is wild. Hold on a second. That didn't really... Yeah, well, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. But I don't think I want to really be... Yeah, you know? You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying words at this point. Okay. How much energy did this guy have to do this? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I'm wasting my baton just to... I need to know who did this. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not close enough. Ouch. Well, that's unfortunate. So, I got up there, but you can't even really get to it. Brutal. I need answers. The consequences of my actions. I don't need to win. I need answers on what this guy was cooking. Because who just does that? Okay. Grab the rope. Shellfish. Someone named Shellfish placed this. Ooh. Alright, yep. I'm dead. It was worth. I got my answers. What was he cooking? You can't even really make that climb. Genuinely, what was he cooking? I have so many questions. What was he cooking? Wild. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Maybe he had an energy drink or a lollipop. You know, that's a good point, actually. Still very odd. A lot of T-posing skeletons are in here. Look at this one. What a name. I think I took psych damage from reading that. What the fuck? Yeah? All right. Sure, man. I love Everest mod. It's so good. On the bright side, we can get to our equipment a lot faster. All right, what do we got? We got some rope. Eat this trail mix. Gee, we sure are finding a lot of rope. Ooh! I'm not even gonna eat that. I will eat these though. Gee, guys, you think we have enough climbing equipment? I'm not sure, personally. There's gonna be so much rope on this mountain by the time I'm done with this place. Tonight's stream is just gonna be nothing but me placing rope. Exhibit A. Oh, it's just gonna... Okay. Get up there. It's gonna roll back down, isn't it? Just to spite me. The only problem with how the rope is shaped when you throw it, it just kind of rolls. What happened to this man? Someone was beating him up. He was straight up, someone was fucking beating him up while he was down. Oh my god. That poor soul. You know what? Hold on. Where's somewhere else I can comically place useless rope? Do not question me. My tactics are beyond your understanding. Be ready. Oh no. What? I'm just dropping that. I don't need it anymore. Leo, you don't need to do this. I think I spent too long debating on where to place my useless rope. I need to learn to just start abandoning some materials when I'm like completely stacked on equipment like I am right now. Look at this nice pathway. Gee, I wonder who placed all of these. Rope going crazy. Okay, that rope was a little bit useless. Someone placed an additional rope there. How much rope ended up in this one spot? Don't worry, I'll climb. Oh! Whoa, whoa. Well, I was going to climb rope super good. The ropes got like intertwined with each other. That one was surprisingly less tragic. I don't know how I didn't take as much damage there. Okay. If I just move quick. That's kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, oh, okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. That was admittedly very useless aiming on my part. I'm gonna warm up. Me not bringing any food with me was kind of not my finest moment. I will admit. Ooh. Okay, I can walk here. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Yeah, sure, I'll just climb among the urchins. It's fine. Alright, where's that one rope I placed that was like in a less than useful spot? Okay, I'm gonna place a secondary rope with a rope cannon right here. And that'll help me up in the future. All right, see you later, Onigube. Thanks for stopping by. I really should have brought food with me. I should have known better than to leave all my food. That was foolishness on my part. Foolishness, machine. Foolishness. I can't wait to play Ultra Kill when it's finished. It's an ongoing bit at the moment. I established a bit with some friends of mine that I had a realization that for the most part, I don't usually play games until they're finished. Like, even if I know they're like mostly done, I'll stubbornly wait until like it's finished getting updates, as long as I know it's getting worked on. And Ultra Kill is apparently one of those games, because like I played through Ultra Kill when it first came out. I was like, oh yeah, this game's pretty cool, and I just haven't really played it since. Don't know why. All right, looks like we got Restore Injury. Nice. If only I wasn't so blind that I could barely figure out where it is. It's hard for me to process a lot of text at once. I don't know why. It's almost like the human brain doesn't know how to read a million things all at the same time. I still have so much equipment. I just realized I have 3 chain launchers. Dude. Holy crap. I almost want to use them. Like, can I put a chain that just goes all the way over to there? Hold on. I have a questionable strategy brewing in my brain. And I do mean questionable. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need a few hell yeahs in chat. The strategy go crazy. Can I get a hell yeah? Stripe is turning into Grunty. Go get the boulder. Man. Can I have a little bit of a witchy laugh? Can't a girl do a little cackle without being threatened by being crushed by a boulder? Let's see here. Not every malicious laugh a witch does is inherently dangerous. Alrighty. Still have a good number of climbing supplies that I can use. We're slowly being able to get through this area faster and faster after it's subjected us to so much torture. That's good. That's nice. I'm literally just making myself a bunch of shortcuts. I mean, what else do we do when we're here, you know? Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like ferrying a bunch of stuff. For like what purpose, you know? We might as well get a bunch of use out of what all we're finding. I have to worry about the cold as much. Oh right, I placed it right here, didn't I? Golly, someone else had that same idea with that rope. 'Cause one of those is not mine. John. All these ropes, man. Alright, let's see here. You know what? I could probably do with placing another one right along here, honestly. I think I have one in my inventory. It's less so about making a path now as much as it is about, like, making a path that's quick. The less time spent on each run getting back to where we were, the better. Helps offset the pain of restarting from a well-placed slip. That was like the main reason I got this set up. So that we could offset some of the having to restart from slips. Hold on. Let me get over here so I can grab that. And especially now with like the cold and stuff like that, like it'd be good to be able to not have to go back as much. Even short ropes can prove to be useful. I think I kind of want to place one here, just for the sake of having something I can easily grab onto. It's probably not going to spawn right, but it's fine. But we're starting to be able to make it up to these places, like the campfires, without having to wait too much on the cold. Song sounds a bit like, what kind of Pokemon are you? What? I must be unfamiliar. Girl, my beloved. I'm literally just trying to ferry this bag over to here. Okay. I'm gonna set this up here for a second whilst I do this. All right, feed and restore cold. Sounds good. I'm goofy. Okay, there. Sometimes my brain just do not be cooking. Cook this. We'll cook this. What else can I cook? Thanks on that restore cold. Put that in there. I'll drop this here for now. Cook this as well. All right. What all do I have? I'm gonna use this just to get the extra stamina from it. Will I regret that later? Maybe. But for now, I'm interesting. Once you get past Alpine, the rest of it is easy on this map. Good to know. Because so far, Alpine has been brutal. Very, very brutal. What I need to do is find some better routes that I can use on those earlier areas. I'm actually going to take this rope cannon instead of normal rope. Oh, would you look at that? Someone left a chain. What an interesting chain. Ooh, another rope cannon. This one's measurably less useful, though. I'm just gonna try to nab this to eat it. Assuming I can get up to it. Is it seriously already snowing again? Hello? Peak wins brutality for all this victory. It's gonna be how it's going for me, honestly. This mountain is something else. I almost want to leave the lantern, but I know I'm going to regret that. I did not expect to slip down this as much as I did. I probably shouldn't be trying to ferry this rope cannon as much as I am, but eh. I really need to be getting on earlier in the night. So Sunday, I'm apparently going to be helping Caxel move a bunch of stuff. For those eagle-eared viewers of mine, you would know that I've already recently helped Caxel move a bunch of stuff. But we had moved a bunch of washing machines and dryers for the sake of like getting new appliances and stuff in. But now he's needing me to load and unload things from a truck. I have a feeling it's garbage from the move they're doing, which is not actually Caxel's house. It's his mom's, because his mom is the one that's moving. Am I freezing even down here? That's rough, buddy. I'm like Prince Zukoing myself, man. Good grief. Well, that's interesting. Someone placed a magic beanstalk over there. I get the strong feeling that we're going to try to make left work so much, and then it's just not going to be the right way. So I'm gonna have to like keep repeatedly coming this way and getting cooked by the left side of the mountain before I can actually make it somewhere I can feasibly climb. Also, I'm pretty sure that rope cannon's dead. I have no idea where that thing went. That thing's dead to me now. All right, let's get ourselves up this stupid place. You know what? I almost want to do this. I kind of want to place like a baton here and just make this the way up to go. And I'm trying to hold on to my equipment for the area that's actually been giving us like a buttload of trouble. I think I might place it here. Something like this, so that way I can rocket up to it. Because this is like always barely out of reach, and then I don't have much stamina going up. So I figured something to help bridge the gap there might be nice. Oh my god. Hi, Yuhi. What's going on? Okay. Do I want to place this here? I think I will. Might prove to be a little bit redundant, but we'll see. Okay. So we have, let's take stock. We have a chain launcher that might get us somewhere useful. Not 100% on that. Not the dolphin. Just waiting for work to pick up a bit. Gotcha. Gotcha. Heat pack. Heat pack attack. I just realized it's nighttime, isn't it? We're about to be freezing our butt off. We're on Ascent 5 right now, for context, Yuhi. So the difficulty is already up a good bit higher. Oh, thanks for the restore cold. Oh, thank you, Wislow. I mean, it'll at least get us past here for the first area. Maybe we can start leaving myself a trail further on up. Oh gosh. Ooh! Sounds like a hard time. It is. To catch you up though, we got the, I don't know if you were here when we first got it working, but we got the Everest mod working so that we can see skeletons from previous runs and from other people online. But also we got another mod that people were showing called Peak Stranding, which lets us see, like, people online can leave equipment for each other. Like, it'll save whatever you place on the mountain for other people to see. But also, it's making it where I have it configured so that everything I place stays across runs for, of course, like the duration that this mountain is here. So I'm trying to use it to make these really hard mountains easier, and then we're gonna work on, I'm just gonna play on whatever the hardest difficulty I have unlocked is. Because personally, I think it's pretty neat. It also means that with all the slipping and stuff, that I have more of a chance to not need to redo the same areas with the same level of investment, you know? We can kind of like more get through areas that we've been through before a lot faster. Because, you know, the runs in this game are very long runs. They're like a normal run takes like an hour and a half or something. So I figure we might as well like do what we can to, in the event of a slip, it's not like, oh great, now I'm gonna have to watch this guy go all the way through the thing, you know? Like, it makes it more of like a back and forth challenge. Like, the more that people mess me up, the easier it's gonna be for me to get through certain areas than it was before. So it's more of a back and forth. And also the higher difficulty just makes things more interesting. So right now, all the modifiers we have are increased fall damage. I get hungry faster. All the items are heavier. I need to bring the I need to bring my own flare because there's no flares at the top. And nights are cold. So I'll start freezing in the night. It's a whole thing. Not gonna lie. Used an item spotter yesterday. Help a friend beat peak. Yeah, understandable. But why did I eat that? Why did I eat that? Just wanted to get back on Battlefield 6. Fuck, I keep forgetting that Battlefield 6 is going on. It's probably because I'm waking up so late. I don't really have time to think about what I'm doing. I'm like, well, I need to get out of here. I need to get on stream because otherwise I'm going to be too late. I'm going to use this for the bonus energy. Because I keep waking up at like 6 o'clock or something. It's, God. It's not good. My sleep got really cooked. Random berry. It's been a problem. So my question is do the cold nights affect me up here as well? Like around in Caldera? I'm not actually sure about that. We finally made it up to Caldera for the first time today. Thank you for the assistance on that energy, Winslow. We got here. Just conveniently here game crash once we beat it. That's crazy. Just crashed right as you got up there? That's messed up. Or I'm assuming you mean like she at least got the credit for it. That would suck if you went all through that effort to try to get to the end and then it just crashes like that. Look at me go. This is like the opposite vibes for the environment we're in. Made it back to Earth where it crashed. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. You know what? I want to do it the right way. I was really tempted to just put one that went straight across that gap. But I think I'd rather save the chain launcher for whatever antics. Whatever antics are occurring inside of the kiln. Yeah, I should have been hopping on Battlefield 6 though. I keep forgetting every time. I hate it when my sleep's all cooked like this, honestly. I went, oh, hello. It's about to be very hot, like 5 inches from my face. Good grief. Okay, so I know what I said. But I think I'm gonna set up a chain launcher like right along here. Just so I don't need to worry about that gap as much. I do not like the cut of that gap. Remind me next weekend, I'd appreciate it. I was supposed to be playing it with Caxel, but I keep just, like, you know, if the only thing I really have time to do is stream, because I don't really get like a breather to think about how I want to tackle what I want to do with my day. It's like a whole thing. That's kind of why I default to Peak a lot, because, you know, I've been having fun with Peak. So if I can't think of what to do, then I'm gonna go play Peak. It's been a lot of fun. Normally I'm not too big on games that have like such a huge time investment as a part of like the normal match, but like this has been all right. Caxel's also been trying to get me to keep an eye out for apparently there's some big thing happening with Unturned on the 22nd. I don't know like exactly what it is or what the context is, but he's been sending me a lot of videos talking about how something's happening with Unturned, but everyone's like extremely vague about it because all the videos are of course made by people who are already in the loop. So I genuinely don't know what's going on. All I know is something's happening. I honestly I haven't really played like a whole ton of Unturned myself. Unturned is that one game that's kind of like a DayZ kind of game, but it was made on Roblox originally, and then it got made into a free-to-play standalone game that's on Steam. But it very much is like a very like simplistic art style because of its origins. I haven't really kept up in the game like for a long time. Surprised it's still going. Yeah, no, it's definitely trucking. I think it's like a solo developer kind of deal. I don't know if he's ever gotten like a team behind him or anything, but it's one of those situations that like I think he's just making it because it's what he wants to make. I don't know how profitable Unturned as a game is though. I imagine it's one of those situations where as long as it doesn't cost a lot to make, then he's probably gonna just make it like for as long as he can. Mega jump. Very nice. All right, what all we got? Let's go ahead and collect all our random equipment that needs to be cooked. I do mean random equipment. Hey, plant. It's going pretty all right. We're still working on beating Ascent 5. It's kind of slow going on that front. Buddy yours wanted to make a server to play Resident Evil Outbreak. Oh. No, wait, don't eat this yet. What am I doing? Yeah, going through Ascent 5 has definitely been very slow going. Today's map is a rough one. Oh yeah, we've been going through it. Winslow kind of helped me out with like an infinite energy, and it got me past like a bit of the peak, but like I've been having to repeatedly leave myself behind like a bunch of ropes and stuff with that one mod I've been using, because it's just been so bad for me. Have I played Cuphead? I always like start to play it. I never get far in it because I'm not very good at it. Kind of crashed out. I haven't been able to complete it, dude. It is rough. Some days they really do just have like a really rough map to complete. I have so many things to cook. I have so many things to cook, and yet like none of the inventory for it. I mean, look at all this junk. Okay. If I were to bring anything with me, what do I want to bring? I need to have the flare. I don't think I need this lantern because it's gonna be hot anyways. I'm gonna put this in my bag so it doesn't fly off if I pass out. I have a cure-all, so I don't need medicine. How much cure-all do I have? I have like full cure-all. Okay. I'm gonna bring this rope. I'm gonna eat this, or I want to carry this so I can eat it once I get in there, and then I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna bring the scout cookies with me. All right. Good luck with work, Yui. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no. No. It just fell straight on my butt. It slipped upwards and landed on my butt. Thanks for the can. What is this one? Ooh. This is just a can of Vienna sausages. You don't really see those too much. Very small, very lightweight. But good for pitching, I imagine. See here. All right, I have an excessive amount of rope. I think I want to use it as soon as possible because I more so want to rely on what I have now to get rid of what I have now, so that like when I get back up here another time, then I'll have an easier time, hopefully, because I don't think we're gonna get this in one go. And plus, we'll be encountering more equipment as we go up higher anyways, so. That'll get us up here. Let's see where else we can get up to. Kiln is always rough. I'm sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm trying to like look around and think about a plan. I should probably like be thinking aloud. Right now, I think the best way to go would actually probably be up there. Hold on. I do have some additional rope that we could probably use. I'm gonna place a comically short amount of rope right here. And then we'll use that to get up on here. And I bet you if I just let this rip, then we might be able to get us up to somewhere nice. Oh yeah, I'm liking the cut of this area's Jim. Check this out. Nice box over there. place a little bit more anti-rope, just for the sake of it. Get me up somewhere higher. So I can then, like, swing over and grab this. Probably could have used it up here, though. I don't know why I was so committed to using it there, where I was. Got some bandages. Let me think. I think if I climb up towards here... Oh, assuming I don't get janked, which it was really wanting to do. Okay, nice. Probably could leave myself some rope. Oh, but would it... I don't think this would fall anywhere that I could use it, really. Oh, right here might actually work. I'm just gonna send this as long as it can go. In hopes that maybe that helps me out a bit later. This path is already very interesting. I kind of want to chain launcher across. But I feel like I could also just make this jump. I don't... That's the thing, though. I'm not sure if I can actually stand there, if it just looks like I can stand there, though. No, I can stand here. Okay, good. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna leave this rope here. Just so I know I can stand from there. I can, like, stand there and then get up. I don't know who this guy is, but this might be very useful. Oh my gosh. It's definitely a little spooky, though. Okay. Spooky. All right, more rope. I'm actually going to do the inverse of what this guy did. So that way I can take the same route later on, because that's not guaranteed to be there, even though it's here right now. Because that wasn't me that placed that. This guy got cooked by the heat from the looks of it. All right, first aid kit, some water. I want to drink this water, actually. Okay. Let's try going up here. It's a shame if you slip the last second by the time you make it to the top. I don't appreciate these threats. Oh my god, especially not so close to this lava. Okay. Going that way is actually really tempting. Because it does look like there's a lot more stand-up. Like, I'm pretty sure I can walk across that surface more. You know what? I'm willing to bet on it. I'm gonna go ahead and try to make it over there. Yeah, because now looking from over here, there's definitely nowhere I could really go from there. Okay. It would have been nice if I had a chain that could have taken me over to that spot, though, because that looks very nice. Okay, actually, I do have another chain launcher. Hold on. Or should I? No, I should hold on to it. I should hold on to it for now. I shouldn't be using it yet. Okay. how am I feeling? What am I thinking? I'm thinking we need to get higher in order for me to really effectively use anything. Which I think going across over to that might help me. Over onto that bridge, because I think I could be able to climb up some of that heat area. But also, this spot right above me, I feel like I might be able to make that climb. No, I don't think I can actually. Never mind. I think I'd rather use the chain launcher. All right, we're gonna climb up this way. And we're gonna go up this hot way. Mostly because I think this is the best option I have at the moment. Because it looks like a lot more like stairs, you know? Unfortunately, it is hot and it is draining my stamina because of its heat. Can I stand here? Please tell me I can stand here. Oh, I hope I can stand here. Okay, good, good. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me regenerate my stamina a bit. Oh, thank you, plant. Okay. That was not it. But I think... How did I even make it to the kiln? A lot of rope. A lot of left behind rope. Can I stand here? I can. Okay. The kiln is not being much friendlier than anywhere else. This entire map is unfriendly. It's a very cursed mountain we're on today. All right, let's see here. Oh gosh, what do I have? Do I have any drinks? No? Okay. We just back away from the heat for a second. This is far away enough away, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Hey, stop that. Stop dinging me. Okay, let me... I think we'll want to go up on that. Am I still getting dinged by heat? Hello? Okay, I think we want to go left. Up on this wall. Why are you saying rip? You know what? I'm gonna chug this before any consequences befall me for standing here. Okay. Oh, oof. Okay. New plan. Come on, baby. Get me up this ledge. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I am drinking all that oil. Music is kind of fitting. Very fitting. We're gonna make it. We are going to make it. Trust. We gotta unlock Ascent 6, man. Go, go, go. Yeah, baby. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Do I want to go that way? I kind of want to go this way. Let's go. Come on. Oh, the peak is right there. I see the sunlight of my face. Okay, I do have... Okay, I still have the flare. Good, 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 good. Very nice, very nice. Oh my god. Let's go, baby. I was here. Hell yeah, Winslow. That was a bit rough, but we did make it. Thanks for the roses, Supernova. Oh my gosh. Having to eat all those. It was a good thing I brought like the cookies with me. Having to eat all those at the last second just for the extra stamina. Just so I could make it up past that flame. Good grief. That was a whole thing. Just absolutely chugging boxes of cookies. Alrighty, baby. Let's get out of here. The temptation to do the funny with these mega jumps you just gave me is very high. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for the rope to stop spawning and start spawning. Alright. I'm coming for you. Oh. Or is it low gravity? Are we on low gravity? Is that what it is? Huh. Never mind. I was mistaken. Did I set it to the wrong thing when we refreshed it? No. Weird. Go take a shower. What? Because I'm sweating on peak? I said 6, baby. All right, I want to go ahead and set us up for the next run. Because this one's going to be the one with the extra stamina. Or like the stamina decreasing faster. Thank you very much, Supernova, though. Thank you. What is that? Restore injury? Hold on a second. I gotta like set everything up, so I'm just letting the credits roll for a little bit. Mega jump. Surgery. Nice. Ain't purple, someone's an L Scout. Hell yeah. This game needs Mount Everest. Well, funny you say that. I have a mod called Everest that adds like skeletons of deceased players around the map. But it would be funny to have like a whole Mount Everest kind of climb. Climbing takes additional stamina. Oh god. All right. Well, I heard a mushroom spawn. So that's interesting. 7,000 fallen scouts, by the way. It only spawns 100 at a time. All right, here we go. Once again, gosh, what all do we have now? We take more fall damage. We get hungrier faster. Everything is heavier. I have to bring my own flare because there's no flares at the top. The nights are cold. And now I also run through stamina faster. Oh joy. Ever played Mr. Bones before? Can't say I have, Millie. What's Mr. Bones? Is it like a horror game kind of thing, or is it just something goofy, or? Yeah. So you'll also notice that so this isn't a part of Everest, this is part of Peak Stranding. I've admittedly made things a little easier on myself because I've made it where repeated runs, anything I placed will stay from run to run, as well as from other people who are online playing the game. So I will admit, I have made things a little easier. Mostly because I'm trying to keep things moving along as we're repeatedly doing runs over and over again. Because, hoo boy. These, like, long runs, especially with the fact that people can make me slip. I figure it helps offset things a bit. Being able to pick myself back up and rely on things I've placed. But that said, this mountain has been hard as balls. You're gonna notice a lot of ropes placed because we've had to do a million runs trying to get through this whole mountain. Especially with how it gets freezing cold. Like, good grief. Okay, I see my one rope here. Okay, so I placed that rope to try to make us need less ropes here. But I guess it messed up when it got placed. The skeleton game and it's hard. Interesting. Is it like a platformer or something, or? I don't know. I guess I'll probably have to look into it. All these ropes. This is how much this game has been putting me through it, that we have like basically an entire rope path going up the shore. It's been rough out here, man. Oh my god. And mind you, with like how long runs take on this game, it's been ridiculous. Some guy plays 2 batons, one after the other over there. Who's this guy? Mini Allen. Died 9 minutes ago. Poor Mini Allen. See, when we first started, by the time I'd get up to here, we'd already be freezing again. And so we'd need to like stop and wait for the cold. So I've been trying to set it up where we can get past here and get up to that campfire by the time the cold starts to seep in. Hey, Bartholomew, what's up? Yeah, I'll look at Mr. Bones at some point or another. This rope path is actually a lot more ridiculous. I think this is the first run we've done where it's like all the way top to bottom. Just nothing but ropes. On the bright side, anyone who's been watching like the entire stream at least doesn't have to sit there and watch me go up the shore slowly but surely for the millionth time. I feel like it's good for keeping the pace of the stream. So I really should like have like a tracker where we keep track of how many losses we've had, you know? Actually, speaking of trackers, don't we have like a slip counter or something that's supposed to be enabled? I think I turned that off at some point. I did. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. I don't think anyone remembered that because no one's told me about it. I don't even know how many slips we've had this stream. Huh. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and drop some of my supplies here. See if I can find some food or something. Because the food is otherwise gonna make me pass out, and then we'll probably rely on that little campfire we have here. There we go, Pandora's lunchbox, very nice. Very good. All right, let me go ahead and set up for the next area. Whilst we're waiting. Drop random item, great, of course. Let's see here. And drop random item, there we go. And it's probably about time for me to start cooking some food. Where's the moon at? I'll wait a little bit longer. Actually, how long does it take the campfire to light? Maybe I should go ahead and do it. Go ahead and eat that. Put this bag on. Grab my equipment. Maybe leave that rope behind. Oh wait, I can cook this. That's right, I should be cooking while I'm waiting. Uncook that. The cold nights are definitely a pace killer. Alright, let's see here. What do I got? I don't think I want this lollipop, honestly. I might try to keep this bandage. Oh, I have a really bad idea. I just looked at the set of items that I have in my inventory. Well. Time to have some fun. Oh, crap. Forgot that. This was a more recent addition. I think we just did this last run. Set up a whole... I had like 3 chain launchers in my inventory right from the shore, so I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and make it a bit faster to get over here. Oh, wait. But now I gotta wait. Oh, wait. No, I don't. I have this. Oh, my God. I'm just gonna accept the consequences of my actions. I think I've learned my lesson. No more Pandora's lunchbox for me. No, thank you. I'm good. Why cooking a lollipop? Because anything that you cook, as long as it's not climbing equipment, will give you bonus energy. So if you cook that, it'll like fill up that little like extra energy bar you see below my main energy bar at the bottom left. It also makes sense to cook bandages for the same reason, because it's technically consumable. Although that one is a little weird. As long as it's not like pitons or ropes or rope launchers, like you can cook it and it'll give you extra energy when you use it. I think I will use this first aid kit actually. Pandora's lunchbox was not on my side. Normally it's a little bit kinder to me. You know what, in fact, I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to trust it. That lunchbox in particular is very heavy on the evil. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's been on this mountain yet, but all the floating islands and stuff is definitely something. Eat the box. I got a box here I can eat. Box of cookies. See if we can find some more climbing equipment that I can use. Ooh. Another flare would be nice if there's anyone else on. Normally I try to play with an open lobby, but we've been a little quiet tonight. I think it's mostly because I started so late. Oh yeah, and if you cook things that give you extra energy in the first place, like the granola bar I just ate, for instance, then it'll give you even more bonus energy. So it's always smart to cook things. It would be nice for me to grab those scorch berries I just passed, but I'm not too worried about it. Trail mix. Very nice. So, the reason why we have all these like caveats and stuff of things I placed. Oh, apparently my own thing also spawned from online. The thing I already placed here is also still here. Interesting. The reason why we have all these caveats is because it's so easy for people to just make me slip and mess up. So we have I try to have like a lot of equipment around to make the climb slowly but surely easier, just so that we're not constantly stuck on the shore and stuff like that. But it also means that like when we're on these like quieter times where no one's really around to sabotage, then just kind of means that we get zooming. It is also a school night. This is true. Wait, no, we're still summer. Wait, no, it's August. Never mind. You're right. Some people would be going back to school. I don't think my nephew's gone back to school yet. That kind of threw me off. Kind of depends on what state you live in, on when exactly back to school is. I totally forgot though. Now with it being August, like, yeah, of course people would be. We're subjected to that. Though usually I don't like having anyone younger than 16 in my stream because I tend to like cuss a lot. But I also take the mindset of, what the fuck happened with this rope? Speaking of me cussing. What in God's name is, what? I'm placing another rope up there. I have so many questions. Illusionary rope. Yeah, no kidding. I can't even seem to grab it from down that low either. That's really strange. I think I'll actually just leave that rope there. I'm not too worried about it. Chunk of it broke off, I guess. But yeah, that was my rope that I made before as well. I don't know why that one was flippy. No one ever said the mod is perfect. Sometimes it's a bit janky. Yep, there we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Good climb, good climb. And we got a bonus Scorchberry for the next area, which is gonna be hella cold. We take those, we take those. I think we made it up here before it even started to turn night, didn't we? Very good. Especially considering the Alpine is the one that's been giving us a lot of trouble. I don't know what is up with that this Alpine today. It is evil. Is it easy to mod any game? No, it depends from game to game. On average, a lot of games that are based on Unity, like Peak is though, it tends to have a mod manager, which makes things a lot easier. So we're using R2 mod manager in order to install mods, which is good. I'm not sure if anyone's made a guide on how to mod Peak yet, but it's basically the same as a lot of other Unity games. I didn't bring any antidote, did I? No? Okay, good. Second there, I thought I was like tripping over like a rope or something when I turned around. And I was just kicking it along, and that was what was making that noise. Another cure-all. Very good. Okay, so we don't want to cook the rope. I think I'll just leave the things that I want to cook down on the ground for a second. I'll take off my backpack so I don't pass out from weight. Got another heat pack too. Actually kind of goated. Hold on. All right. While we wait for the night to progress further, I'm going to go ahead and spin our little wheel thing. Drop item. Okay. Wait, that's the same one we already hit. You know what? I'm running that again. Vito, we already had that once. Okay, good. Mega speed. And that's set to restore cold. So also you guys can, with likes and shenanigans, we can help with keeping the cold away while I'm sitting here doing this. Let's see, mega speed, store cold, and I'll go over here. I don't understand why this one has another different style menu. All right. Moon's going down. I'm gonna drop that before I pass out. Okay, good. We have a lot of things to cook here. The rules of what can and can't be cooked is definitely something to figure out when you're just starting out on this game. It was weird to get used to it, but like now that I understand how, like, what I can and can't cook, it's definitely very helpful to get that bonus energy. Only game you want to mod is Sonic Mania because you've seen a Miku mod. Respectable. I don't think Sonic Mania is Unity based. So that one probably has like its own mod manager. You probably have to look up how to specifically mod that game. On average though, modding isn't the hardest thing to do, honestly. Most of the time it's pretty easy. I think mainly the only thing I've ever seen be like scary to mod is like a Souls game. All right. I don't know what I want to leave, what I want to bring. You know what? I'm dropping this lantern. I don't normally want to do that, but we're doing that. I'm gonna eat this, and I'm gonna drink this energy drink, and we're gonna go running into the cold. This is my entire plan. Because the hot should save off some of the cold. I do not need light. I'll be fine. I have like a bunch of heat packs. Mainly the only thing I'm concerned about at nighttime is not so much how dark it is, and more so how cold it is. But yeah. Sonic Mania is definitely a good game. I do like me some Sonic Mania. I can't say I still haven't completed the Plus expansion on it though. I still need to work on doing that. I played like the original game most of the way through. I don't think I ever got all the Chaos Emeralds though, because those Chaos Emeralds are rough. You know when the new biome comes out? It'll be coming out later today. That much I know. I don't know anything else. I know it's supposed to be out on the 11th, and that just so happens to be today. Okay, that was a mistake. I'm trying to get up here and like grab a branch and then eat some of this. I'm wasting all my bonus energy even trying to get up here. Heck yeah. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be nice to have some more variety in the game. I'm looking forward to what the game turns into, considering I'm already really liking what it already is. Like, this has already been a lot of fun. Happy early Halloween. August is Halloween month. That is not true. I'm pretty sure. Unless there's like some cultural thing behind that, but last I checked, Halloween is October. What you see in the from the mesa, it looks like a large desert you have to traverse too. I haven't been looking up any behind the scenes stuff yet myself. But Halloween is October 31st. Unless one day it just randomly changed to August and no one told me. No. I just realized someone was dead there. I wouldn't have known unless I dropped the thing. Some of these people are really wedged in awkward spots. I think this one might actually be me. Is this one me? Nope, that's Cubic. Huh. Oh, so they have been putting out more official information. Interesting. Some are probably from Falls. Yeah, no, that's probably like the majority of them for sure. Someone set up another rope here next to my rope. So since a lot of this is like so when it spawns in things that other people have placed, it's like a random item, like a random selection of them. It doesn't just give you like absolutely everything, because otherwise the mountain would be like cakewalk. And normally what it does is that it mixes in the things you've placed among that random pool and then selects them. But I set it up to just be like where the stuff I place is just showing up permanently. The cross runs for the day. All right. I say permanently, but yeah, it is just for the day. What is... I've seen these chains every time. That might just be chains that are naturally spawned. Because it does... Of course, the mountain does also naturally spawn some things. It's here or there. That's just a very common route some people have been taking. I don't remember placing two chains like that. Unless it was like a lot earlier on or something. Guy's name is has led me astray. Why why? Well, this is a fine pickle. Well, when in doubt, rope cannon. That just got completely stuck somewhere useless, didn't it? It's so over for me. It's fine. I can die for it. I can die for it. It's cool. It's cool. I can lunge for it. I can lunge for it. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, I don't know how I didn't take damage there. Okay. I'm going to take the cooked barrel. I'm going to chug a bit of this. I'm going to eat a few cookies. And put this up. And I'm going to go for it. Okay. Ugh. I hate this rope. Screw this rope. It betrayed me. I'm placing a better rope. Hate ropes. I hate ropes. I don't hate ropes. I love ropes. All right, where are we now? Caveman wins. Okay, let me see here. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. August is the month everyone was to start the Halloween season early. Interesting. I had not heard. But August is still so hot. I feel like, if anything, October has been getting warmer and warmer. It feels like kind of redundant to want to move it to August. I am slowly being subjected to the cold of the night. I don't know, it just strikes me as a bit odd, is all. I might, you know what? I want to use this. Use my hot hands. Give me food. Tasty. Give me more food. Oh, and I just realized we've been doing that increased stamina usage, haven't we? I'm surprised that hasn't been being more trouble than it is. You know, it's probably because I haven't been having to do like basically any climbing. Now that I think about it, most of the climbing we've been doing has just been me going up ropes that I've already placed. Speaking of rope, come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. I am really hoping this hot hands lasts as long as I thought it was going to. It is not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Gamers, I might need legs. I might need the legs. Unless it's morning. Oh my god, it's morning. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Last year, October was cold for once. Ah, okay. Well then, yeah, I guess that'll explain. I remember as a kid, October was cold very often. We'd have to go out in like our costumes and with a coat on, like a big heavy winter coat. Doesn't really seem to be much the case anymore. Seems like the standard is more that it's hot than cold. Airline food. I might try to take this lollipop with me, actually. Yeah. No. It's trying to leave me. How dare it? How dare it try to escape? Betray me? I won't let you. No, October's always hot, but still last year is cold. I guess, yeah. I don't know. It's just really odd to be like, all right, we're gonna move this holiday completely because it was cold one year. That's just peculiar to me. All right. All right. We're up here. It's just starting a new day. I have climbing equipment. Let me move all my stuff that I need to cook over here. Cook. These are green. I don't want them. This is already cooked. This is not cooked. What's in here? That in there. Even though this is already cooked, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it so I can put this in my bag. Set that there. I set this here. My ritual. All right, what's in here? Anti-rope? Anti-rope. I knew it. It's a good thing I made space. Alrighty. Let's set this down. Cool up. Why does he really wants to drop items? That is the third time this run that has tried to give me a drop item. I skipped it last time because we had it from the area before, but like, I guess we're doing it again. This game seeks my downfall. Oh, wait. Something's wrong here. I did something wrong. Huh. Weird. I'm not gonna dwell on it for too long. I think I just goofed up activating the wrong thing. No big deal. Boy, oh boy, I can't wait to chuck an energy drink and a lollipop. Just for the sake of getting moving faster. Okay. We want to take this. We want to take this. We'll take that. And we're going to eat this and chuck that. And get moving. Woo! Let's go, baby. Faster start. I am going to be pretty tuckered out by the end of it, but the consequences matter not. As long as I go fast. Actually, the consequences might matter a little bit. There you go. Yeah. Uh-oh. And this Caldera is actually kind of rough without having a lot of stamina to use. Hey, train, what's up? I believe our goal is to get over to there. Play the new SpongeBob game coming out? Not for a long time, but yeah, it is something that's on my list. I am interested in it. I do like the SpongeBob platformers. God, this extra stamina usage is killer. I cannot imagine doing Ascent 7 without having like extra people. Like not having all this equipment and stuff would make it impossible solo, I feel. At least on this mountain. Maybe on an easier mountain, like it's a lot more practical to do. But the brutality of this mountain is insane. Am I gonna be playing again after this? Most likely. We're trying to unlock all of the ascents. That way I can play on higher difficulties when I want to. Ironically though, with how difficult this mountain's been, we've been really having to rely on our stuff a lot more.
Nice shot!
Hey Zyrenta, what's up, man? I think we want to go over that way. Nothing much, just hell diving. Nice, nice. You'll love to hear it. Always glad to hear people still playing Helldivers. First time the Series King Neptune SpongeBob game in DC in a trailer. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool to see them like the Flying Dutchman and all that shit, or the Flying Dutchman and all that show up as well. I'm really looking forward to that new SpongeBob game. Ironically though, although I have Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated and the Cosmic Shake, I haven't played either of those yet. Life's been too hectic for me. I need things to like chill a bit so that I can like go back to playing a lot more games like that, like just platformers and the such. You know what? I'm actually gonna eat this. I'm gonna bring this egg along with me. Dave the Diver is also on the playlist. This is also true. I might just need to start scheduling some evening streams to be me doing stuff, because at this rate it's like my sleep is so cooked. We need to just sort of sort things by days instead of like by times. Oh god, I just realized if I'm having to unload that truck, I really hope that I'm not having to drive myself down to Nashville and back. I hate driving there. That sounds like usually if he's needing to unload or load things up, it's around Nashville. It's such a long drive. I hate driving. I hate driving so much. Like, if I could drive for fun, like, I'm down to drive. But if I have to drive, like, a long distance drive, I despise it. Alright, restore injury. It makes me, like, too anxious. That's the whole problem I have with it. I can drive around town within reason, like, all day, every day, but, like, oh my god. Do not ask me to drive long distance. In fact, one of my friends said their wedding was going to be in California, and I'm like, that was like hard veto on that. I don't even want to think about trying to go to California. The only option I'd really be able to do is like take a flight, but like I just do not have the money to be buying a plane ticket. Which I feel bad because I still I want to be there for my friends getting married, but it's like I just cannot do that. What's in here? I want to see what this says. AT-rope spool. See, I knew it was going to be something goofy that I couldn't hold on to. This is an awkward amount of things that need cooking. All right, might as well get to it. Flying is affordable if you have the foresight to get tickets early. You know, that's a great point. I had to figure out when. I think they said they're getting married in March next year. You know what? Actually, that's a great point. Now that I think about it, why am I like... I was like under the assumption that my finances are still going to be screwed by the next year. I should probably, like, with that much of a heads up, I shouldn't have been under the assumption that my finances are cooked. Don't get me wrong, my finances are always cooked, but I feel like with that much of a heads up, I should be able to save up money to be able to attend. I don't know what, you know what? Now I'm realizing that like I was an idiot. My finances have been so bad for so long that like my default assumption is that if it involves a certain amount of money, I just will not be able to attend. But I've never had someone ask me that far in advance before, so it kind of threw me off. Most of my friends who have been getting married are all like getting married and it's like I have to have everything ready within like 3 months or something, which sounds like a lot of time, but for me it's not nearly enough heads up. I just cannot keep my finances together. All right, I should bring these things along. I really should. I'm gonna leave behind this regular rope. Okay, yeah. I already got all my stuff set up, right? Yep. Okay, good. Very nice. Very good. All right. Let's hope for the best. Warm water, why? It tastes nasty. Well, if it gives extra energy, it's gonna give extra energy. The game doesn't always make sense. You're right. I should look into it. I should look into it a lot more. Being poor sucks. But I should at least try to make it work. That said, I would need the room with someone else and they would need to be driving me. Because, God, if Nashville traffic makes me crash out, I don't even want to think about California traffic. California traffic would actually send me over the edge. Just talk to your friend and you'd be like, their floor I can crash on. Yeah, that's the plan. I like, that's my one thing. I need someone else to drive me. That's like, I understand that that's like so bougie of me, but like, I cannot stand driving in like high traffic situations. Long distance and like heavy traffic are like my two kryptonites. I will like actually just have an anxiety attack on the road. There's lots of Ubers and stuff in California. All right, let's get something very clear. Suggesting Uber is like, that's already out of the question. Uber is immediately out of the question with how broke I am. You cannot go anywhere for cheap on Uber. I am not within the DoorDash tax bracket. Straight up. Like, if I want food, I am having to cook it at home because there's no way I'm having I have enough money to have someone drive something for me in the first place, and like literally just trying to get food in the first place, like from fast food, is already so expensive. I don't trust this rope to actually exist, but it does. This is true, but I mean, for a wedding, you just budget it into the trip. I like any budget I'm going to have for the trip is going to be like already like atrociously small. I really cannot emphasize enough, like my family in general, our finances is not good. Like, I don't usually have the luxury of like being able to be like, all right, I'll just budget for this. Rent a car, boy. It's fun. That's what I'm getting at, though. I would need the carpool. Not in fact, not just for the anxiety of it, but like, I don't have the money. I would need to carpool with someone. I'm very aside from those things, I tend to be very low maintenance. I will just fuck around. I will like, I don't care. I'm not the type that's gonna want to like go places. Like, I will go wherever everyone else is going. I don't need to be like experiencing the California lifestyle. Like, I will just sit at home. I'll be fine. What part of California you say you're gonna be at? I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie, I heard California and I was like, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford that. Not even getting into the fact that we're like, we're at risk of losing our house level of bad finances right now. It is not good times around here. I don't know what to do. You know what? I'm leaving that. I don't need it. I'm very much trying to still find a job at the moment. I feel like I placed that. Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, I'm still trying to find a job so I can help, like, even have money to save. But I mean, the reason why I'd be streaming is because that has not been going well for me. Stuff's just been rough. Economy's rough, job market's rough, everything is rough. A 45 minutes to the airport Uber is like 35 bucks. Well, yeah, but like versus driving yourself, that's like wild costs. I don't know who placed this. Was that me? I think that was me. Previously, I somehow ended up over there. I don't know how I'm over here now. Wait, can I just set this on this wall right here? Please? Would be funny, please? 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 Can I set this anywhere? Do I need to... You know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna come back for that feed, because I'm gonna need it. I'm trying to figure out if I can set up a baton or something. Somewhere that'll be useful. Actually, I don't think this is the kind of situation where it's gonna be useful somewhere. Tell you what, I know exactly where I can place it that'll be useful. Called down here. In some way, that'll be useful. Not right now, but later. I have like, this is gonna sound like so over dramatic. I'm gonna be so for real, but I want to say it anyways. I deadass have like financial trauma. I do not like spending money in general. And like even then my bank account is usually like so fucking low. My financial situation is very cringe. It has been cringe for such a long time. And so with the economy getting even worse, and like knowing how much worse it's gotten and how much worse the job market's gotten, I'm like, I am low-key tripping on like everything. Or not even low-key, a high-key tripping on every single thing. Place this right here. Oh my god. And for real, my roommate's been looking for a job for the better part of like 6 months. God, 6 months? Fuck. I should have been searching a lot sooner. I should have been looking a lot sooner. My search has only been like about 2 or 3 months or something. I feel like part of it's because some people have been saying that like, if you didn't, oh gosh, oh, I hate standing here. I hate standing here so much. You know what? I'm just gonna place this. I'm gonna put it as long as it'll go, and I'm gonna place it. But yeah, I have not even actually been searching that long. So previously, although we were very like low, like although my finances haven't been the best, I wasn't majorly concerned about it because I've been making enough off of streaming that like I was at least able to keep up with my personal bills and largely my family's bills, because I think we have 2 households worth of family living here, so there's like 9 people. Like everything has been going, everything was mostly all right, and so like I still wanted to chip in, but I was able to make enough money that I could chip in on bills and stuff, and then also all my bills were handled. But now it's like a lot of people have been getting let go around where I live, and things have just been not progressing well. And so I recently started to try to find a job so I could chip in more, because we've been having issues with bills. And then now it's like we're at the point where the bills have like been getting like very difficult to keep up with. And so like it's worrying, like coming into question of whether or not we can keep the house or if we need to like move somewhere else. Ironically, despite the fact that we have 9 people here, granted a number of them are children, but it's like we have a total of I think 6 adults. It's oh my god, it's bad. So many of us have been getting cooked on our job search, and then some people have just been getting let go over stupid shit. That's what happened with me. The reason why I'm even streaming as much as I am is because originally I was working 2 jobs, but I'm telling you, I got let go from both of them in the same week due to corporate bullshit, which was infuriating, let me tell ya. Can't get a job because they want to get money from the casino. We need to do better by the disabled people in our country, man. In general. Mental health and disability stuff in our country, in our country is like a whole, it's a disgrace. It's only gotten worse. But yeah, it's only been like 3 months I've been looking, and I can't seem to find anything good. I'm starting to think I need to start looking outside of town, but like the problem with that is that then I'm gonna have to account for like commute times and all that. And gas money. Alright, see you later, A-Train. Check. Of course my mic's goofing up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start widening my search a lot more, I feel like. But yeah, originally this is quality. Originally I was working 2 jobs because I was trying to get more, I was trying to make enough money that I could like work on getting anxiety medication and stuff, because the fact that I trip as much as I do is not great in terms of like I just be freaking out over stuff. And so I was working on doing that, working 2 jobs. First job, it wasn't even like they had to let me go specifically and nothing else. It was like the business literally had to shut down because there's like a contracting issue with where they were previously set up at. And it took them so long to try to sort out contract stuff that eventually like the business had to close because they weren't making money. We were working at like a side location, right? And that was, we had to like literally start working out of the business owner's other business. He had to run 2 businesses within the same spot, and it eventually they just had to close down. And it was a mess. I had to be let go because that was the one with that was like the least important to the job. But like they had to close down recently because it never got recovered. Local business too, mind you. And then so the other place I was working at was a gas station. And although it stressed me out a lot, it was like a lot of it was helping towards getting the medication and stuff. The problem is I had worked there for like 6 months trying to like work on medications and stuff, and it was just a complete and total mess. In fact, to the point that some of the medications I kept getting were like would have these side effects that I'd literally have to go home and I'd have to tell my doctor and I had to stop taking it. It was a mess. And so when I did eventually have to get let go, so what ended up leading to me getting let go, because that manager that worked at that gas station was really nice and really understanding. Problem is there was a corporate takeover. Like they ended up selling off the gas station to another chain, and that chain sucks. Casey's, fuck you. You suck. If you have a Casey's, don't fucking give them your money. Holy shit. When I tell you, like, the quality of life as an employee there went down dramatically before I even got let go, fucking hell, man. Casey's as a gas station chain sucks. No, not Circle K. God almighty. Genuinely terrible business. But yeah. They ended up needing to let me go. But like the manager still liked me. They were like, if you ever get your stuff more sorted out, like I will hire you back on immediately. Hell, my coworkers liked me too, because I was usually the one willing to do a lot of the tasks that no one else wanted to do without complaining, because I legitimately didn't care, man. What does this ascent add? It makes it where you can't revive people. What is that gas station, Las Vegas? Terrible gas station? I have no idea. I don't know anything about Las Vegas. I never plan on going to Las Vegas. I do not care for gambling. But I believe you that there's probably a very bad gas station out in Las Vegas. But yeah, I don't know. I was really bummed out to lose both jobs, and then of course, like I didn't have the money anymore to keep trying to like go to therapy and crap, so I was just like, rather than just completely crashing out, I just said fuck it, and I just started streaming, because I'd already been streaming for something like 10 or 11 years on and off. Although I was always hobbyist about it, I never took it seriously. I always had the mentality of that if I was going to stream, I wanted it to be like really like as high quality as I can manage, even if it was really scuffed. And so that's why you tend to see me have like a lot of my custom effects and stuff, because during that time frame I taught myself how to do a lot of things, just because I thought it'd be funny that even though my stream kind of sucks from a like a professionalism standpoint, I still wanted to like visually make it interesting and have a lot of unique effects and stuff. So that's what I strove to do, and I think I accomplished that for the most part. The name of the gas station is called Terribles. Weird gas station name. And so yeah, I don't know. I try to take pride in whatever like kind of setup I do for my stream. But this was very much like not a decision I wanted to immediately make. This was very much like kind of out of a necessity that I started streaming just so I could keep things going. But I figured I'd give it a shot on going fully full-time for a while. So for the first 2 years, I wasn't really, you know, like I said, I was doing well enough that like I didn't have to worry about my bills or anything. If anything, I'd pick up like an occasional side gig here or there, doing work like Craigslist or something. But yeah, for the most part, I've been working out well. But like I think it was like around in July or something. I can't remember. No, it was before July. It was more like June, wasn't it? June or August? I can't remember. It was when I was like, oh man, I need to like start. June or May, I think. I don't know why I said June or August. But I started being like, I need to like sort out doing something else, because just going for streaming is not working out. Frank frankly, I'm surprised that like streaming was doing well enough for me as long as it has. I've been very grateful that so many people have been willing to hang out with me and help me out with all the stupid shenanigans that I'd be getting up to. But like sometimes the writing's on the wall, especially since like if the economy's getting bad enough that like I'm like that like we're getting cooked and I need to like I feel like I need to help out more, then like that's eventually probably going to end up meaning that like people aren't going to be able to help me, you know? Like there are a lot better things that people could be using their money on than helping out random streamer, you know? And on average, like I'm not the type of person that I'm like gonna feel so self-important that like I'm being like, if you want to be here, then you need to give me money or whatever. Like, I think that's dumb. I'd rather have my stream accessible to whoever wants to watch it, you know, and just hang out. You know, Las Vegas got a Universal Studios now for horror. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I'd rather my stream be accessible than try to like think of how to like pinch out every penny from people that I can. That's never sat right with me. Okay, that's rough. I don't even have any healing items. Damn. Oh my god, I ended up right with this other skeleton. That was, I think we just recreated how they fell. Holy crap. All right. Solid slip zeps. Did they Twitch streaming? Millie. That I'm already multi-streaming, honestly. For the longest time I was wanting to put off multi-streaming because I felt like it would be harder for me to give my full attention to everyone. Thanks for the GGs, by the way, Zephs. Across all the platforms, but for the most part, the whole problem with streaming over on the Purple app is that it has like atrocious discoverability. I'm talking like terrible. That's always been an ongoing problem with the other platforms. TikTok has a great advantage in that it's very easy to find new people on here, you know? Like that's what I love most about it. It's like you get to run into a lot of people. Sorry, I'm having a hard time finding the thing I'm looking for. You get as someone who likes to talk with people, it's always been nice having more people to talk with. For the longest time, I was purely only over on the Purple app. But it's... And by the way, for anyone curious on why I'm saying Purple app instead of just saying its name, TikTok is listening. And that's not a bit. That is not a joke. They listen. You didn't even notice it was interactive live stream. Well, yeah, I try to keep things interesting where I can. I don't like putting it in everyone's face, you know, like, ooh, if you give me money, you can make me slip. I've never been huge on making that the whole bit of the stream. It's more so like meant to be something here. It's like a little extra bit, you know, something for people to enjoy if they're already around. But yeah, the whole problem with the other platforms is that none of them really have the same level of discoverability. But I enjoyed like the vibes over there though, like a lot. So I like, because like a lot of my previous community was, or the original community that I built was all over there because that's where the only place that I ever was, because I've been streaming for so long. I figured that I still wanted to make it accessible for people to watch wherever they wanted to watch, you know? That one, I'm surprised I did not keep slipping. But yeah, I mean, like, that's the whole reason why I have like cheat code system and all that, is because I want to like make it where anyone can activate whatever over here, because I think beyond like all the different gifts, but like that like makes everything like cost a random different amount. there's like an issue of there's like this like spam filter on TikTok, and it doesn't matter how you try to configure it, it like it really gets in the way of like using commands. Don't know why. So usually I'd want to have like a lot more things accessible by commands so that people can do whatever, but it tends to like not read commands for some reason. I like Markiplier, kind of like talking with him. I don't know, I like to do voices. Leave me alone. Wish you could save. Work is being worked out. Okay. Good luck with work, play it. I mean, appreciate you for stopping by. But yeah, I don't know. I just be rambling right now. It's that time of night where I just be talking about stuff. We're trying to make it up on Ascent 7. But for the most part, of course, I have like a lot of these ropes and stuff that I've placed from previous runs trying to help me up despite all the slips and stuff. Normally, oh, you know what? I probably should be keeping like a med kit on me. I've gotten pretty good at like clutching and preventing myself from dying by using med kits, but it's definitely a challenge to do. You gotta like you gotta time it while you're in the middle of the fall, because otherwise, like if you try to use it like after you hit the ground, it's not gonna you're not gonna have enough time to activate it. But yeah, we've definitely been going on for a long time today. I think this is a God. What run is this? Like 4th? No, it's not 4th. It's been more than 4. 6, 7 runs. For the most part, a lot of them have been pretty long. But you know, like this game, it's like a full complete run of this game usually takes like an hour and a half or something. So I mean, I've been streaming for like, God, how long has it been? 4.5 hours now. Getting up to these shenanigans. Let's see here. What do we got? See, I'm a little bit more hesitant to leave behind healing items now that things are a little bit more hectic. Let's take that. Anytime someone gets me a slip, it reminds me that I should be keeping healing items on me. Usually I'm a bit too goated at the game. I don't tend to make a lot of goofy mistakes. I put like something like 105 hours into it now. No, it's definitely been more than that. It's, you know, probably more like 110 at this point. I don't know what it is. I just really like playing Peak. It's a fun climbing game. I'm trusting whoever placed this rope. Good rope. That's a good rope placement. Seen the new Freaky Friday movie yet? I can't say I have. I have seen it advertising for it though. I haven't really gone to watch it. Admittedly, I don't watch a whole lot of movies. I don't know what it is, but like I'm talking like in terms of like how few movies I watch, I haven't watched the Star Wars series still. Even though it's like such a big series of movies, I don't know. I haven't sat down to watch it. I haven't watched Indiana Jones either for that matter. Speaking of Lucas movies. All right, let's go ahead and collect all of our cookable things here. The ritual of cooking. Oh, it's just trying to fall over. No, stop that. Okay, we're gonna set up our stuff around here. So since we're on a higher difficulty, we do have a few things that are like making the game harder. We're currently on the highest difficulty. This, I believe it's Ascent 5, made it where the nights are cold, so we're kind of gonna be freezing each night. That's kind of why we're trying to make good pace, so we don't end up freezing to death here. I haven't watched any Star Wars movies. No, I didn't say I haven't watched any of them. I just haven't watched the whole series of them. I think I probably watched most of one of them. I think it was the new trilogy though, because my dad happened to be watching it, and so I just sat. I saw he was watching it in like the middle of the movie, so I kind of just sat down and started watching too. I don't know what's up with my movie watching habits, but that's how it always goes for me. I legitimately do not care about spoilers. I will just sit down and start watching. Like, I don't need context for whatever's happening. I'm just here to vibe. Now, if it's something I actually want to watch, like, yeah, I'd probably be bothered a bit by spoilers. But the thing is I tend to, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm, like, so bad. You know those AI, like, movie describing channels and, like, profiles that are out there? Where they'll literally just, like, describe the plot of a movie to you? I'm so bad about watching those, even though it's, like, totally just straight up content slop. You know? It's like junk food. If I need to watch them, most of the time I'll just be like, oh, don't get me wrong, I'll like listen to those videos, and then like if it sounds like a movie I'd enjoy, then I'll like add it to this like really long watch list of mine. But like for the most part, I'm not too bothered. I have a watch list a mile long though, let me tell you. I'll cook these. I don't know why I'm sitting here holding them. Seen those AI Bigfoot videos on TikTok? I have. I'm not too huge on those. I don't really like AI content. I know that's ironic considering what I just said, but let me explain. I don't mind the text-to-speech thing. For some reason, I don't know why that's the exception, but I don't really like just straight up like AI made content. I don't know what it is. I think it's mostly because like the text to speech thing's kind of like a audio book in a way, you know? Like you're just sort of like listening to the plot. You know what? Hold on a second. I think for the most part, we have this area figured out. I'm just going to focus on bringing food and healing. It's really good, but I'm not going to lie. I have seen a few of them, and they can be pretty funny. But it's not something I like to actively, like, keep up with. My one buddy, Caxel, he likes sending me those every so often, though. So, for the most part, I end up seeing them through him. Boy, oh boy, do I love this like chain launcher route I've made. Kind of why I got rid of the chain launcher. It's like, what am I gonna use it on? I've already like it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it probably would have been useful later, but for the most part, I'm kind of sorted out here. AI Star Wars on YouTube. Yeah, I believe it. I'm honestly not a fan of how like prolific AI has become. Look, I mean, okay, look at me, right? Look at my little avatar guy I have. I'm someone who has a strong appreciation for things that just kind of look a little shit. Like I intentionally made my whole persona a stick figure that is drawn intentionally kind of bad. Like my avatar is like very pixelated. It's not very smooth. In fact, hold on. Do I have a way I can zoom in and show you this? I don't think I do. Okay, never mind. But I don't have anything easily set up, so I'm not going to worry about it for right now. But basically, if you were able to see my guy up closer, he's very like pixelated, and the lines aren't very clean, and it's kind of just like drawn as a little bit of a mess. It looks like something you'd like draw in like 5 seconds on MS Paint, and it's kind of because that's like literally what I did almost. Not an MS Paint, mind you, but like a similar enough program. It's meant to be something very sketchy, something like I can just draw really quick, because I like to draw outfits for whatever game I'm playing. And so if I had to keep up with like a fancy art style on some game that I wanted to play on a whim, then it would take me like hours to draw something up. Hell, it already takes me hours to draw outfits for even this simple art style. So like I already have like a strong appreciation for like more complex things, but like I feel like there's room for things that are like very crappily made but very personal, you know? Like someone went through the time to go ahead and make this. So I'm kind of, although I don't have really a direct problem with AI itself, I have an issue with like how a lot of people have been approaching AI, in that they kind of want to like replace their own ability and creativity at any given moment, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I understand being able to make something really high quality just for the bit, you know? Like, if you need something that's really high quality just to laugh at, then by all means, go for it. But like, a lot of people have taken like the mindset of like, oh, I'm not that creative of a person, so I can't make anything good. So that means that like I should just use AI instead. I'm like, you don't need to make something good for it to have value, you know? There's a lot of value in like crappy little like goofy things. And I say crappy like affectionately. Some of my favorite comics I've ever seen like drawn online, like little web comics, are like things that just look like absolute garbage, because it's like, it was like some joke that some guy came up with at like 3 in the morning. Just like the stupidest thing that barely makes any sense, but it's funny enough that like he still wanted to draw it and put it out into the world. And so you boot up MS Paint, you make like a crappy little comic that gets your idea across, and it's like, it's hilarious. It's a great thing to laugh at. You're in the Henry Stickmin games? No, I'm not. I don't know. Everyone always says Henry Stickmin. I don't look that similar to Henry Stickmin. I don't do like the hand thing that he does, or the like foot thing or anything. I don't understand that bit as much. Like, I understand on a surface level though, I guess. Like, yes, I do kind of like have that sort of general like eyes and face. I don't know. Go Toby Fox and Foam Stock. Well, yeah, that's where Toby Fox started out at. He was originally he composed like all the Homestuck music originally, and then so he went on to make Undertale later on. I say that as if like it's matter of factly, as if everyone knows this information, but like I didn't even pay attention to Homestuck, and I knew that like, all right, this is where this man came from. Like, I have not even read that, and I don't think I have much of an interest in reading it, because it's a very long comic. I know that like a lot of people really like it, but I don't think it's as much my cup of tea. There is a lot to catch up on. Don't get me wrong though, I did try to read it for a time, and I did appreciate some of the humor, but I think like long format, I don't think it's on me. I'm gonna voice the main character in the series. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny right there. Isn't there like a lot of main characters in that series though? I don't feel like there's like a definitive like main Homestuck person. The ritual. Oh wait. That's it. Okay, I nearly lost that. Okay. We do not need to be dropping that. All right, let's see here. Jump up here. Anti-rope spool. I don't know where this is going to be useful at, but I'm probably going to try to hold on to it anyways. All right, let's hit the funny. So I think the main problem I'm realizing with the mod that we're using is that like, in terms of the thing that like leaves the stuff behind, is that it's pretty good if I'm having like normal runs on the mountain, but like after a while, it really starts to build up, you know? I mean, like we've been on here for like nearly 5 hours, and it's like at this point, like most of the mountain is just solved. That's the main problem I have with doing these like really long runs. I think I need to go back to doing my randomizer runs that I used to do, you know? Hi, Mohammed. Yeah, I got like very... I was mainly using this to support the fact that we've been playing on a higher difficulty, but like... I need to see whether or not this is compatible with the randomizer run, because like now that we've made it up to the top, it's like, what am I doing other than unlocking the higher difficulties, you know? This game's called Peak. You can see it right here. Yeah, game is called Peak, if you're looking to play it. It's only like $8 on Steam. A cheap game, generally speaking. All right. Trying to think of how I want to approach this. Either way, we're gonna need to wait here for a little bit. I don't really have anything to keep me warm. I don't really want to lose. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and go. All right, see you later, Millie. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I think we're just gonna keep going until we... I mean, with the amount of time I've already invested, we might as well keep going until I get to Ascent 7. That way it's unlocked and we can... Or I have it completed, and then that way it's like, we can just do it whenever. But I do think that this would complement the randomizer well. I just need to figure out, like, how it works. Because if it's just, like, trying to, like, place the stuff that I'm placing on the normal map, then that's going to be a problem. In fact, I probably wouldn't even be able to use this. I don't know. Maybe I could set it up where we have it where it's like a local only. Maybe it would work. Yeah, I'd probably just need to change the mod configuration, actually. That'd probably work fine. But I think that this would complement the randomizer runs a lot better, because then it's more so like trying to get up there the one time and then we just reset everything. Because the randomizer runs can be really rough. A lot of with how the randomizer generates the map, apparently it hasn't quite figured out how the Alpine works. Because a lot of places that would normally be a safe zone on the Alpine, on the normal maps, like for instance, under these trees here, it's going to be a safe spot. Because when the trees are grouped up like that, it's a safe spot. Okay, well, not completely safe. It kind of depends. But it's right here, it's safe. But so places like this would normally be a safe spot, but on the randomizer, it doesn't consider these safe spots. Even like places that are like more certain safe spots, like down in caves, for instance, or something. Those are normally safe from the snowstorms, but for whatever reason on the randomizer, not the case. And you will just freeze to death in the middle of a cave where the storm can't even reach you. It's very goofy. But I like the challenge of it, so... for the most part, we have the whole interactive thing where people can, like, warm me up with the likes or whatever, which I think I set up. Yep, okay. That will usually help offset it so that, like, at least it's manageable, because otherwise I'd just be freezing to death repeatedly and we'd make no progress. Plus, at least, like, you know, it's nice to be able to know that you're helping out. See here. I feel like I could probably use some of this anti-rope that I have to help me up a little bit more on this way. But I'm not super worried about it at the moment. So we're kind of just gonna try to climb up despite the snowstorms and all that. I know I kind of just be gassing myself up, being like, oh yeah, I'm good at this game, but then I'm over here like using a mod that, like, for instance, does stuff like that, where like it helps each other out. Like, I understand that it kind of comes off a bit redundant, but I like my ability to like navigate around here despite the snowstorm and not be afraid. I feel like at least that's showing I'm not that much of a liar. I'm a fake gamer. But I don't know. I assure you I know what I'm doing. I'm not a faker. I'm not a fraud. I don't know. Maybe I need to work on like turning this. You know what we could do? We could do it where just like every time they make a successful run, then we go ahead and get rid of this stuff. I don't know. Like I said, like if anyone thinks that they don't really like me using this, then like let me know. I'm not trying to like play the game in a way that anyone doesn't like. Like at the end of the day, I'm here vibing and I'm just playing the game because people want to see me play the game. If I'm playing the game quote unquote wrong, then like I understand. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this from here. Pretty sure this is. Oh wait, no, I didn't place this. This was placed by some bozo. Fine. I realized a bit too late that like that. Wait a second, that was the place I couldn't stand on that got me killed. Sometimes the game be tricky. It's hard to tell what's actually standable and what isn't. God, I love Peak though. I think maybe I'll go ahead and go load up the randomizer here in a second. Assuming that we get our Ascent 7 goal that I'm seeking to achieve. I want to have the fancy band. The main problem I've been having with Peak is that a lot of my friends got really bored of it really quick. I've been enjoying it a lot. But it's hard to really get anyone who's willing to put in the time to like get up to the same level, you know? Like, not that I'm like critiquing like, oh, my friends are bad at the game. But like, I usually when I play, I end up having to figure out a lot of cracked paths because sometimes these mountains get really scuffed. And they'll be like, dude, how the hell did you see that? I'm like, no, it's just my climber eyes. Because for the most part, I think everyone else has only put like, it might mainly just be like a time investment thing, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure like if they played the same amount of time I did, like they'd be doing the same shit I'd be doing. But I'm a strong believer that like, it doesn't matter what you want to do. If you put your mind to something hard enough, then you can do it. I'm not like naturally gifted climber or something. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's just I put like something, like I've been playing this game obsessively and put like 100-something hours into it. Like, of course I'm gonna be doing some things that someone who has only just started playing like a few days ago wouldn't be doing. Get back up here. And of course, if you add on that I'm like sitting here cheatoring, being a cheator, like leaving myself equipment to use, like of course I'm gonna be like breezing up the mountain. I'm making it easier on myself because I'm out here clowning. I don't know. I just be yapping. Wait, can I leave this on while it's in my bag? What? How did I do that? I have no idea how I just did that. I'm gonna drink this energy drink and this, and I'm gonna get moving. Yeah, we're probably gonna want to use the lantern a bit. Just to keep you from passing out. It probably also helps, you know, there's something to say about like the best way to learn something is to challenge yourself. You know, I tend to do a lot of stupid challenges and things that make the game harder on myself. It makes me think there's this one buddy of mine who were trying to get into the game, and because we've already all been playing, like at the time we had all been playing together and like getting acquainted with it quite quickly, and I was doing like stupid challenges, like for instance letting people make me slip and fall all the way back down the mountain, so then I had to deal with the fact that like I broke both of my legs. It made things a lot more difficult, and so I had to like learn things a lot faster, you know? So he had just gotten started, and I'm out here like using like the trees and stuff as part of my pathing for like climbing and stuff, and just doing stupid things. And it was like actually like frustrating him. He's like, what the fuck kind of game is this, dude? And he was talking about, it was like everything about it annoyed him, like the hunger, the damage, just everything was like just frustrating him to no end. Like fall damage and all that. It was just because like we, you know, when we were learning, we were repeatedly dying in the shore, like just running into a brick wall repeatedly trying to figure out what we were doing wrong, you know? But for him, like we were taking him all the way up to the Alpine, doing just like absolutely batshit insane climbing, and he was just forced to be along for the ride, you know? He didn't really have the same starting learning experience that we did. It wasn't really fair to him. And so he just really did not end up liking the game too much because of that. We probably should have been a lot more patient, full disclosure, and not subjected him to the same kind of tomfoolery we were already acquainted with until he was a little bit more familiar with the game, you know? It's hard to keep that in mind. Like, just because someone's usually like the best out of the group at a lot of other games does not necessarily mean they're going to immediately grasp whatever something you guys have been playing, when like of course you guys have a grasp on it. You've been playing it for like days now, like nearly a week. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I can put a chain launcher here, because I really hate having to scramble my way around this little section. Really? Dude, this thing really does not want to let me place it. What about right here? What if we go down here? How about that? There we go. That's better. Okay, anyways, let me go grab that bandage that I left up there. But yeah, I don't know. It's, although I'm like of the mindset of like anyone can get good at anything, you just have to like really take your time with and learn things. It's hard, and like I try to stay aware of the fact that, like, you know, we're all different human beings. Not all of us have had the same experience and time doing things. That nearly got me killed. Straight up. That was very stupid of me. My heart skipped a beat. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to like keep in mind that like just because like a majority of your friend group has been obsessively playing a game for a time, that doesn't mean that like every single person in your group knows exactly what they're doing. It's kind of like how I think the best example I can think of that is there's this one friend group of mine that I'm in, which is like kind of adjacent to a different group. No one really knows each other from one or the other. I'm the type of person who can kind of get roped into multiple groups. It's hard to explain. But there's this one group, they all play like this game called Escape from Tarkov. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's something called an extraction shooter. You basically have to go in and with whatever equipment you currently have on hand and try to find more equipment and get out. Because if you don't get out, you lose all the equipment you had. Like, even the stuff you went in with. And so it becomes a game of, like, in order to be better equipped, you have to be, like, really careful and really good at playing the game and playing first-person shooters, you know? Like, your aim's got to be solid. Because otherwise, the people who have already put in a crazy amount of time and are really good at shooting and have a ton of equipment because they aren't dying are going to just treat you like your fodder and just farm you for resources. Like, it is a brutal game. Same thing, another game they play is DayZ. One of those same kind of premise. You start off with nothing, and you have to go into a server that's like has people who are more well equipped and more like more experienced, and you have to like be good enough that you can like start to equip yourself to deal with the people who are better off than you. And it's just like they're all very slow, very methodical kinds of games where you can die at like just any given moment if you're not being careful enough and not being well prepared enough. And you have to have very like sort of twitch aiming, you know? Like, you got to be prepared to really do whatever. I'm saying this not as someone who plays those games, because I hate those games. I won't even touch Tarkov. I've tried playing DayZ a few times because it's just like a game that sometimes they'll, you know, like how some people have a Minecraft phase. Well, they'll play it for like a period of time and that's the only game they're playing. Well, they get like DayZ phases over there. And so I've tried to get into DayZ so I can play it with them, but I just don't have the experience, and I don't like that kind of slow kind of game. Like how another group of people I know, they play a lot of stuff like CSGO and Valorant, Fragpunk, stuff like that. The kind of games where if you want to aim and shoot at someone, you have to stop dead in your tracks, because otherwise your gunfire is going to go all over the place because it punishes you for moving and shooting. I hate that. I hate that kind of first-person shooter. I don't like things that are like very twitchy and like any combat encounter is over within a second, and that you have to like stay still. It's a lot of positioning and awareness, and I just don't like it. So that said, the reason why I'm like describing these games and all that is because I want to put it in perspective that like this is more my type of game. I don't really like to play shooters. Like, my friends like to play shooters, so they have just objectively better aim in most any other game they're playing, right? Fortnite, for instance. So even though I play a lot of Fortnite, I probably get cooked by most of my friends playing Fortnite because it's still like a relatively slow-paced kind of game. I don't really have the experience to really just go to death that game, even though I enjoy it. But there's this one game I play that's the exception to me not really liking first-person shooters much, called Warfork. And it plays a lot more like a Quake kind of game. I just realized I never hit my randomizer thing, did I? Hilarious. It plays a lot more like Quake, which is like a very old kind of shooter. And although it wasn't built to be in the kind of game where you're like moving around fast a lot, there's a lot of like glitches and stuff that led to these movement mechanics being discovered, where you're like bunny hopping and strafing and rocket jumps and yada yada yada. You can get yourself moving like stupid fast, like just absolutely absurdly quick. The only problem is that like the things that you need to do to execute it are hard to maintain and hard to keep your speed up because it's not an intended kind of mechanic, you know? So although you can get going fast, it's hard to stay going fast. And so the thing is that like I just didn't, although I can play that game, I'm not as big of a fan of it because it's kind of like go fast and then it becomes that sort of like twitchy kind of aim requiring thing that I don't enjoy. But Warfork specifically, oh gosh, this is bad. I want to try to put this in here. I have so many anti-ropes now. I have a ridiculous amount of anti-rope. I'm gonna probably replace this because I don't want to drop my flare if I get knocked out. Let me go ahead and hit this before I continue talking. I am on a full-on yap session right now. Where was I? Let me actually focus on doing this before I continue. Never mind. Don't tell me where I was. So yeah, so Warfork is being a game that was inspired by that. It was more specifically built to help you gain speed and maintain it. So there's a lot of movement things. Primarily the thing that they added was wall jumping and dashing, right? It helps you to quickly reorient, like change the direction of your speed and get going in a different direction so that you're not really getting stuck on the map itself as much. It still takes a lot of skill to figure out and use effectively, but it makes it a lot easier. And it's kind of like, I don't know if you've ever seen those like older CSGO videos where they're literally just playing CSGO Surf and talking over their gameplay and just literally just yapping about whatever. I think like, although I don't like his content, I think like one of the main people that everyone thinks about doing that was Leafy. He kind of did that a whole lot. So there's a lot of there's like a race mode in Warfork that like literally just like it's like based around you like just using the movement more in a race context, and that's the main thing that I play because I don't really like the shooter side of it too much. But the thing is, for me playing as much of the race mode as I have, it makes my movement competent enough that I can usually play in the lobbies of people who are like all there to play the shooter, you know? They're looking to shoot at each other and get kills and yada yada yada. And I can usually use the movement to throw them off enough that I can kind of still play the game and play the shooter against them. And so I describe all that because what I'm getting at is that although my friends are like very good at shooters and they have very good aim, if I bring them on that game to play against me, I usually can hold my own quite well and do very well against them. So despite the fact that they have that level of experience in the shooter, which is like the main objective of the game, my experience playing like different movement based games and platformers and things where you have to like jump around and move quickly, because I mean, hell, I like Sonic the Hedgehog a lot, and racing games for that matter. I have the reaction time and skill set more built towards moving than I do shooting. So what's funny is that like I can still, because I'm more familiar with the moving and shooting thing, I can still manage to like take care of them rather quickly, you know? Like I can get my points fast. I move fast, I get points fast. I can get kills quickly. And so something that's like weird to think about is that like this is not good. This is bad. Hold on. I want to like literally just place this here and try to use this instead. Where was I? What was I yapping about? Yeah, my ability to do all the movement stuff I do doesn't interfere with my poor aim somehow, because I'm just able to do whatever I need to do. I can still get kills despite moving fast. But when you, so it's very paradoxical in a way. I can't shoot anything moving slow. You know, like, I am going to be the worst teammate that brings down the entire team with my inexperience in any other shooter I play. But if you put me in that game where it's all about going fast, where people who can normally play shooters kind of struggle against me, it's all about like particular context, I feel like, you know? And so the unfortunate thing is that because my friends are so big on those kinds of shooters that are just not my style, it's like usually it's common that like I get shit on because like I don't play those kinds of games and I don't enjoy playing those kinds of games. And they're like, they'll be like, they're like, and someone's like, hey, you want to come play this? And then someone else chimes in and is like, no, Stooge sucks at these kinds of games. He sucks at shooters. His aim is terrible. And it's like, it's not true entirely. Like, yes, my aim is terrible. It's because I don't like to play shooters, but I can be competent. Just not in those types of shooters. It's so like that's the weird thing. It's like, I think that's the main reason why I was trying to bring it up, and I've just been talking in loops now. But it's like, just because some kind of game is like a bunch of other games does, like, because a shooter is still a shooter regardless of like how the shooter works. But despite the similarity, it's like the slight differences can be enough to throw someone off in a game. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. I've forgotten where I go. I think I go this way. And so, I don't know. Oh, hello, Baton. That did end up helping me later. I remember talking about how this might help me later. I didn't even realize I could go up this way. But yeah, I don't know. Because I tend to play a lot of games that a lot of my friends aren't really huge on, I don't really get to hang out with a lot of them too much. So it was nice that, like, for a time, everyone was on Peak. But, like, obviously, Peak is just not as much their type of game as much as it is mine. So I think this whole long-winded explanation was to get at, I don't really know anyone who is at the same level as me, because everyone else I know usually wants to play games that I am not very, that aren't my cup of tea, but like they're gonna be goated at whatever game they're playing. So it's, I don't know, it's weird. Although they are all people that I know are like cracked at many video games, this one just ain't the one. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm sure if with the mods that I'm using, they probably could do plenty well with this. Because I mean, being able to iteratively work on a route makes anything a lot easier, you know? It's hard to both like I feel like it's easy to say that like you're really good at a game when you're doing this kind of thing, but I guess what all I'm trying to get at with me rambling is that like anyone who's coming in here and hasn't seen me just play the game normally, it's probably like, oh, this guy's like gloating, but he's not even really like actually playing the game. I don't know. I don't like to gas myself up too much. It's never been something I'm comfortable with. Gotta keep the old ego in check. I'm not a big fan of like just bragging about anything, even if it's something like I think like factually I am like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna like sit here and like undersell myself on anything, you know, like I think I although I am like average when it comes to like the actual like streamer part of streaming, I think I do objectively a good job with all my like random effects. Like this is pretty neat, but like I don't like to gloat and brag about stuff. It's just in general. But I think although like I am individually competent enough to do Ascent 7 without all these crutches, it's Ascent 7 seems like the kind of thing that you need to have a competent team in order to go through on everything. I would like to one day do it normally though. I think that'd be sick. That said, considering the fact I barely even needed to use any of that anti-rope, I think we have literally done everything there is to see on this map. I have like effectively made it completely redundant. So I think if I'm going to continue playing the game tonight, we need to go ahead and mess around on the randomizer. Oh, man. Where did the good scout? I can't wait for more achievements to get. That's gonna be sick. I had a good time getting all the achievements in the game. I still am of the opinion that like I don't really like to try to go for achievements and such when I have mods enabled, because I feel like I'd rather like experience the vanilla game if I'm going to do any sort of challenge or something. But meh. I don't know. The ascents are the ascents. The only real difference is like with Ascent 7 as I can't even revive anyone. Alright, so I think from here on I'll probably just keep it down to 4. Haven't watched you since the Cord Mario streams. Hi there, Ethan. Dude, that was a while back. I don't even remember how long ago that was. The night is cold. Let me take additional stamina. I could probably keep playing on Ascent 6. I really don't like having to wait on the cold, though. I think we'll go down to Ascent 3. I have an update. Okay, not for this game, though. We still do have the corn. We just have it locked behind a cheat now, I think. Well, not locked behind it. I think it's still a rare chance when people sense corn. But we definitely had to turn down the corn. I remember it was like a whole lot when we played. I have not booted up the straight up randomizer in a while now. Can't remember if there's any other mods I installed. You're racing and spamming at the same time. That's wild. Actually, I don't know. Should I go to bed? Is it sleep time? Is it time for sleep? I feel like it might be time for sleep. I also kind of got to take a pee break. Ethan, you know what? You just got here. Do you mind if I just take a break and I'll keep going? Yeah. Don't worry. I'll keep going, man. I haven't seen you in a while. I'd like to chat. I'll keep going. But I do need to take a pee break. I am honestly surprised that I was able to do so much sustained yapping for so long. That was like a lot of talking. I feel like my standard for talking has dropped a lot. Like, I normally cannot talk for that long. Very nice. Store poison. Got mega jumps. I think that was already what we had configured last time. I'll keep going. So we don't have to wait too long. Bro has a word capacity. Not really. It's more so like, you know, it's normally hard to like think of things to say, you know? So usually I run out of things to say and I just don't talk super long. And we'll have our quiet periods, but I mean, like, I straight up was just doing like non-stop sustained yapping for like, what was it, like 10 or 20 minutes? It was a lot. All right, let's go ahead and select that one, I guess. Synth 3. The teacher calls on you when you weren't raising your hand. I can't say I understand. I don't know. You mean like you wouldn't talk like unexpectedly? Ah, my baby, my parasol. Oh, I forgot that you were in the game. It's been too long since I've played the randomizer. I totally forgot that we had a parasol. I had to rely on this thing just to keep myself from getting cooked from people slipping me. As in, like, you'd be lost for words and tells me you're not raising. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. My brain no work good. I've been up for a while. We've been streaming for like 5.5 hours now. Ah, man. I don't know. The hard thing about streaming is you kind of have to like... It's one thing to be able to like sustain a conversation, you know? But it's like a completely different other thing to like just be able to just straight up effectively talk at the void for long periods of time, you know? You can go to bed. Force you up. No, you're all good. I've been streaming like every day, Ethan. I mean, I will say for like the past few days, I kind of had to take a long break. I was pooped out. So I was missing, but like, if you haven't seen me since Mario Kart, it has been a long time. I'm usually on almost every day. Sometimes the algorithm just hates recommending me to people. But I don't mind. I mean, I haven't seen you in a while. I'd like to at least hear what's going on. But yeah, hard thing about streaming, it's hard to like come up with topics to talk about and keep things interesting, especially when you're talking like streaming daily. It's like you never really think about how hard it is to like talk and like have conversation until you're like having to like have that be your whole thing for like hours at a time every day, you know? Because it's like do you think you could like come up with new things and unique things to talk about if you had to talk to the same person like 5 hours a day every day? For the whole thing. You haven't been getting your live notifications. Don't worry, no one ever does. I think maybe you need to change your notification settings for me or something. No one ever gets my live notifications. I'll be on for so long too. That's like the funniest part about it. I mean, I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. Granted, I had a very late start today. Usually I try to get on earlier, but that's just how it be. For some reason, it just really hates recommending the stream. Especially if I take a break. If I take a break, I'm gonna skip the song. This song's a bit much right now. I'm good. But if I take a break or anything for any period of time, usually it starts recommending me even less. That's why I try to be on every day, because then I'll get, if I take a break for like 2 or 3 days and then I come back and then it's gonna be like people show up like a month later and it's like, dude, I haven't seen you in forever. Where you been? And I'm like, here. Just didn't tell you. That's all. It's honestly a little frustrating. How easy it is for like the algorithm to just like completely delete me off of recommendations. That's kind of like the other side of it. We were talking earlier about how I like streaming over here because you can I get to meet a lot more people because it's like a lot more discoverable, you know? It recommends you to a lot more random people you wouldn't normally run into on other platforms, but like for some reason it just really, like, it doesn't matter if like someone like shows up every single day. If I take a break for like a day or two, then it's like they will not be seeing me for the next 2 or 3 months. Like, that's just how it goes. It's so dumb on that front. And it's a real shame too, because I know like some people really like hanging out around here, and then they get like they're like, they thought I'd been gone like so much longer, because it's like you just don't know. Sometimes I think about like, you know how like back in school there's like some teachers would have like this weird like text notification thing or something. I can't remember why they have it or for what purpose it was for, but like you could sign up for like text notifications. I don't know if I should like set up something like that. I feel like that's a bit much. Back to school. tomorrow, which you won't be able to watch till like 12. It is what it is. Yeah, I forgot that, like, with it being August, a lot of people are going back. I don't know where I'm trying to climb to. I'm picking, like, the strangest route. Can I like stand here for a second? Yeah, good. I will say, I don't think you've been missing that much, honestly. We haven't been doing like any sort of like major things of note. Admittedly, I've been kind of on maintenance mode. I haven't been like planning anything. I haven't been like working on like a whole lot of new things. I mean, aside from like the whole peak thing that we have going on, that was probably the most notable thing I've made. Like that little like thing where it like spins and chooses things. And it's mostly because it's like things have not been going well over in the Stooge household. And like things are very uncertain right now, and so I haven't been wanting to make any sort of big plans or work on anything crazy. So I'm kind of just here, man. We've just been playing a lot of Peak. I've been having fun with it, and apparently for the most part a lot of people on stream's been liking it, you know. But because of that, like a lot of things have been suffering in regards to the stream. If you're not like huge on watching Peak, then like there's not much here going on. That's just kind of the reality of it, honestly. I wish it weren't so, but it's the truth as far as I can give it. It would be nice to go back to doing like more like event stuff like Archipelago, or like doing the tournaments and stuff like that, and movie nights and whatever, but it's, I don't know. Stream is definitely in limbo. Could play with you, but probably want to play alone. No, I actually do have it set up where people can join if they want to. But the not having the PC part is definitely more of the killer there. Given the fact that it's a whole PC game. Yeah, no, I don't really mind people joining in. I've gotten to the point that I'm playing like a randomizer, just so I have more difficulty and more spice in what I'm playing. But at the end of the day, it is a multiplayer game. It's better to have other people. Apparently we're getting a lot of mushrooms on this run. Oh my god. Man, this one's like the mountain from today too. What the heck is this? I need to find some equipment. Hello. The noble rope tree. That was not what I wanted. I'm taking it anyways. Stop that. Okay. Do I think I can make that jump? Not really. Am I going to try anyways? Probably. Maybe. I could be convinced. Once the rain goes away. Seriously, why is it still raining? Okay. Yeah. Actually, wasn't that bad. I thought that'd be a lot worse. I'd like slip down the side and like have to grab on for dear life. Okay, good night, Ethan. Thanks for stopping by. Keep it real. Good night. Get some good rest. Okay. I kind of want to bring this up. This isn't directly relevant to Ethan being here. So talking about the whole fact that there's a tendency for people to not see me and like not get notifications and stuff. Part of me in the back of my head is kind of like anxious, wondering if the reason why that happens is because I have a tendency to like swap between games, right? Because I think one of the big things that algorithms consider when recommending things is like how much people actually pay attention to you and stuff, right? And I think that part of it might also be that like I didn't want to bring this up because I don't want to guilt anyone. Part of it might be just the fact that because I play like a bunch of different games, on average, I probably like get followers who are wanting to see like a more specific thing from me. And then like after a while I stop playing that thing. And so obviously they aren't as interested in that, right? Like that makes sense. But then I think what ends up happening is that it like recommends my stream to them. And they'll check in for a little bit because it's like, oh, hey, it's that guy. But then it's like, oh, I don't really care for this game. I'm going to go. Because like, that's exactly what I do. You know, that's what I do. If like, there's some streamers that I like, but they've gone on to play some games that I'm like, I don't really care for this game. So I'm not going to watch this because I'm not enjoying this. And like, that's the obvious thing to do. That makes sense. It's the correct thing to do. But that also, I'm pretty sure that like the algorithm sees that and they're like, oh, this guy's followers don't like him anymore. Oh, I'm gonna stop recommending it. It's just like dumb as hell. If that's actually how it works, that's me being paranoid. If that's actually how it works, I'm gonna be so upset. Because that's just dumb. But the reason why I bring that up is something I'm suspicious of. It's because there's this thing that, where am I going? I'm starting to think this cave was a mistake. There's this thing that is a known thing on TikTok where, I don't know what's up with that weird trim. I'm surprised it's still going. You need to, if you want your videos to stop getting stuck in like a view jail, you need to like intentionally turn off a thing that recommends like the videos that you make to your followers or your contacts first. Because if it tries to show your stream to like 300 people that are all people who are already following you or in your contacts or something, and they don't watch it, then it just kills it. It just decides it's gonna stop recommending it. Like entirely. And it's such a weird thing. It is the weirdest fact that I'm aware of in regards to how this platform works. Algorithms are weird things. And they work in strange ways, given the fact that they're like computery things. And they aren't gonna magically get the right things right every single time, 100% of the time. I try to keep up like a general awareness of how whatever algorithms work. Not like in-depth knowledge where I know the ins and outs of like, oh, if I do this thing at this time, this is the best time to do this thing. Because I don't really care about it that much. But I try to be like generally aware. Because like, I don't know. It's good to have knowledge. I like to like, if someone asks me a question, I like to have the answer to that question. And sometimes people be asking me stuff about, where the hell am I going? Hold on. I am so disoriented right now. Okay, I'm going this way. Noted. I guess, can I walk up this? Can I walk up this? Is this walkable? I'm gonna take this up. But yeah, sometimes people ask me for tips on like streaming and stuff like that. And I at least, from all the years of like watching videos for tips and information, it's like I at least feel like I generally know some things enough that I can like give some occasional fun facts and be like, oh yeah, did you know that you should do this thing because otherwise it's gonna kill your video? Then like I'm happy to like at least know that much, but like I'm not good on like wanting to like keep up with every single trend and know like the basics. Like, oh yeah, I should be chasing this trend right now because it will give me so many views and so many followers and so many subscribers. Like I don't know. That just seems like a lot. I don't think that's really worth it. I'm of the mindset that if I'm doing anything, then the people who want to see me do the thing will be there to see me do the thing. If they think I'm cool enough that they want to share it with their friends, then they will share it with their friends, you know? Like, I'm not one for, like, calls to action and stuff. Which, despite that, I am aware that, like... What the hell? I am aware that mathematically speaking, or not mathematically speaking, but like statistically speaking, people are just objectively less likely to do things unless you directly ask them. In terms of call to actions, if you ever get annoyed by people asking you to subscribe or follow or like or whatever, it is because statistically they do that because statistically speaking, people will not think to do that unless you ask them to, even if they enjoyed it. That's just how it works. And so I knew that as something that was like accepted as common fact by anyone bigger for like a long time, but I was like never like fully bought into it until recently when I started doing these peak streams, right? And the reason I say this is because I, as someone who's just kind of here to stream and vibe and not really worried about numbers or anything, I don't really ask people to do anything. But I'm not gonna lie to you. The numbers I've been getting on the peak streams, kind of crazy, kind of goofy. The peak streams so far have been unironically the best performing streams that I have been doing by a large margin. I'm talking like statistics follows, like financially, like in terms of like people are a lot more willing to donate and stuff just because I've given them specific things that they can do. It's wild. It's wild to me how much better these streams have been doing. Because especially because like recently the stream has been in like a huge lull, which doesn't bother me. But it was like, I bring it up because it was like whiplash. How much better these streams started performing. Which I'm glad, because I was down to play some Peak either way. Like hell, I've been doing some streams where I turn off all the interactive stuff because I'd rather just like do a challenge run, and I don't really want people to make it easier for me or something. Like I just want it to be just straight up a challenge run. That's what we did with the coconut run. Where I just put a whole bunch of coconuts in my inventory. We just sent it. Hell, in fact, I kind of just want to turn it off for right now. You know what? Yeah, we're going to turn this off for now. Why did that not hide on that screen? Hello? Wait, what? Why is that not working? Sorry, for context for anyone watching the vertical stream, the horizontal stream is for some reason stubbornly refusing to hide the randomizer thing. Wait, why is that not working? What? It's like skipping it. Why is it skipping it? What? I literally have a button just to make it easy for me to like turn it off. And it's not working. What? Hello? Oh, it's because I have studio mode on. Okay, sorry, I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I'm just a little dumb. I'm a little stupid. Just a little foolish. Alright, anyways. Let's go need some food. And I'm also, oh, you know what? I should also turn off the integration here. No more. Wow, that is really taking sweet time. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're literally just gonna we're just playing game and yapping at this point. That is my entire memo at the moment. Memo? I think it's MO. What is MO short for anyways? I'm not actually sure. I have no idea what's up with these weird shrooms and why they're still in my inventory. They kind of just refuse to die from what I can see. I think that berry's gonna make me sick. I don't know which of those two berries I just ate is gonna make me sick, but one of them is for sure. All right, let's see what this alpine has for us. I still have not found any climbing gear of note aside from this rope. But rope is actually, yeah, that's right. I'm no longer leaving stuff behind for myself. I have no need for this rope. Normal rope is like incredibly useless in single player. Like notably useless in comparison to anything else you can carry. I don't know. At least in my opinion, that's how it is. I want to go for a better spot, but I do not trust anywhere around me. I've been thinking about asking people to do things more in terms of like, here's an example. There's this thing on the old clock app called teams. I think that's what, no, they're called fan clubs now, I think, right? I don't know. Anyways, it has this thing where if you send a heart me in a stream or something, it makes you a part of that team. Like heart meats are like a 1 coin gift. You can only send like one of them every day, right? And it levels up like your what's it called? It levels up some sort of level or something. Like you literally get like a little you get like some sort of like quests and stuff to do. It like levels up the stream's like team level or something. I don't know. I don't remember. It's like I said, it's not something I normally am always 100% locked in on. And so I don't like to ask people to do things for no reason. But as far as I can tell, like having a good team level like helps the stream out in some way. I'm not sure of the specifics, but I haven't really been like wanting to ask anyone to do like oh, you should totally become a member or whatever. Because it's like, I don't know, like yeah, that helps the stream, but like, is it really like notable enough that I want to ask people to keep up with the whole team level thing, you know? I'm okay with like, I don't like to pressure people into doing things, even if it's like something mundane like that, like something like very like, and like for that matter normal for the platform, you know? Like I think any other stream's gonna be like asking the same thing of people. But I feel like if I'm gonna ask, like I should have like some sort of like goal or something, you know? Like have like an objective to fulfill. Be like, oh, if we reach like, I don't know, like 10 members or something, then we'll do this special thing of some kind. But I am so bad at coming up with like unique, like worthwhile things, you know? To like be like, yeah, if we hit this goal, we'll like, you guys, like we'll do this thing. There's a backpack up there. But and then like, so I kind of want to ask to be like, hey, what do you guys want to see like for goals? But like, what I usually end up realizing is that like I think like a lot of people, it's not that people don't know what they want to watch, but like, or like what they want to see, but it's like, I feel like it's one of those situations where since they are not the streamer, it's hard to like come up with ideas from that perspective, you know? Because there are like a lot of neat things that you can do that'd be like cool to watch or cool to see, but like, I don't know. I wish I was better at coming up with ideas on like the more grand scale, like because of course I can make like small things, you know, like I like to do my little like animated overlay things for people to see and see like goofy things in ways they can interact with the stream. They have like the cheat code system and stuff. But like I don't really do good with like big grand like objectives. I work better on a small scale, I think. Sometimes I think it'd be like I think I'd be a lot better off with, oh my gosh, if like I had like someone that could act more in like a big picture kind of way, you know? Because, like, dude, I cannot think big picture to save my life. I feel like, if I had the type of, if I had like someone like in my court that would be like down to like do more big picture planning and stuff like that, like almost like a manager or something, then like I feel like I'd do a lot better. The problem is that like if I'm going to have anyone in charge of me and thinking about that kind of stuff, then I'd want us to be on like the same wavelength, you know? But I feel like usually with like managers and stuff like that, you're more so like seeing people who are like, I want to make this person as successful as I can, so I get paid a lot of money in any way that I can possibly figure out. And so they'll be down to do like a lot more shadier stuff. I just don't like think about that. Why am I live at 3 a.m.? Good question. It is 3 a.m. for me. Yes. I don't know. We're kind of having a late night yap session, and I'm on my business talk again, as I'm sure you can tell, since I'm discussing like managers and stuff like that. I've been talking about like how well the stream's doing in regards to like these peak streams, and like how I feel like it could be a lot better. I just don't know what to do. You know? Like I'm very clueless. I don't like, although this is like mostly me doing like hobby stuff, you know, like I'm just here to play games, shoot the shit, and talk with people. But like I still feel like if I put in that little bit more effort, then like I could be doing this more as like my main thing, you know? And I wouldn't have to worry about like trying to like look for a job. I don't know. I recently have been like, I'm trying to not let it get to my head, but I feel like I'm on the cusp of like, if I could just figure things out, then like the stream could be a lot bigger and better off, and we'd have more people, more resources to do things, you know? I could be on my Doug shit, bro. But I don't know. I feel like I get in my own way a lot. And it's kind of frustrating. I have the most questionable strategy right now. Sorry, I just got quiet for a bit there. That wasn't me like thinking on what I was talking about. That was me thinking about doing what I just did. Okay, I'm going to use this rope real quick. Sorry, I'm like going back and forth between thinking about the game and talking about game stuff and talking about like my goals and aspirations. I guess you could say. I don't know. What's in that hole? Water. Because it's a geyser. I don't have any equipment to be doing any sort of climbing here. How low does this rope go? Plenty low. Okay, I can make it back if I need to. Hi, Aiden. What's up? Yeah, that geyser will casually just explode and knock me around. So usually I want to be avoiding it. This very rude geyser. Let me see if I can do anything over in this direction. I feel like I came from this way though. No, not really. Actually, this might be good. You need a repost from Landfall. No, I don't. Okay, so something a lot of people get caught up on is like that kind of like one big break mentality, you know? Where it's like, oh, if I just had like a bunch of eyes on me, then like that would be the one thing I need and everything would change. But like, I don't think that's really sustainable, you know? Like, yeah, I could get a lot of eyes on me from Landfall reposting me, but like that's not gonna help me in the long run, you know? Some people get caught up on numbers and like I feel like logistically the numbers don't actually help in that way. You need a lot more than just numbers to actually make any sort of like big progress on anything. And holy crap, I'm about to pass out. Oh my gosh. How'd that game, but you didn't beat it? Best record was volcano level. Yeah, this game can be rough. Have you ever thought of trying short form content? That falls under one of the things that I think if I did more, then I could do better. But short form content is a very unique struggle in a way. It's short videos take a surprising amount of effort to make good quality ones that are of note. Something that's like only a minute long can still take me like hours to make. But short form video content is definitely a thing I should be pursuing more, because an important thing in regards to like doing better in regards to streaming is that you need to have that sort of like ability for people to find you, and just streaming is not the way to do it. Because if you're only streaming, that means that people can only happen to see you if they're either recommended what you're streaming, or like they happen to be looking for whatever game you're streaming when you're streaming. Like when you're like, they only get it when you're actually on. So like you have to be on in the first place, and then you have to go through like all the odds of like, is this the kind of thing they want to be streaming? Is it a good time for them? Is this what they want to watch? Is this the game they're interested in? Like you have to deal with like so many factors. And if any of it's a no, then like you're just not gonna be there. So the thing is that you need to have video content, because then people can actually find you through the videos, you know? Because that's something people can search. They can watch it on their own time. It's not reliant on you to be present for them to find you. And so short form content would make a lot of sense for me, but holy sh! It is surprisingly grueling to keep up with. And I'm talking like literally just clipping stream clips. Like that is, I never thought that something that was like seemingly as low effort as it is takes as much time to do properly as most people would think. And I don't really want to take the mentality of like, well, if I just phone it in, it'll be a lot easier, and so then I don't need to worry about it as much, and I can do it faster, and I can get out more content. Because then I feel like that's just like flooding things with slop, and I don't want to do that. always get caught up on doing things properly. You need an editor? God, I need an editor. Dude, you have no idea how much I need an editor. Like, that's what I'm getting at. Like, I feel like if I had, like, some extra support, like, I could cook. I could do some crazy shit. But I, unfortunately, am not built to do things alone. I am like, it is frustrating how little I can rely on myself to, like, get things done and do things. I can do things for other people, but I can't. It's hard for me to do things for myself. I don't know what it is about me that makes me like that. But that's been something that that's what I've been taught. That's why I'm like yapping about it now, is that's what's been frustrating me a lot. I could do so much better, but it's like I don't know. I'm a very inconsistent person. Also, did the game update yet? It did not yet, Aiden. That update should be coming later today. I'm not sure exactly when. Probably when the mountain resets, honestly. They'll be adding that new biome. But yeah, I don't know. Need my sandstorms, hell yeah. It's... You'd love to help, but school's starting up since you won't have time. Well, yeah, no, I totally understand. I'm not like complaining just to like get like people like, oh, I guess I could help. I'm not. I don't know. Not to say that's what you're doing, but like in terms of like everyone's got their own things they got to be worrying about, you know? There's a lot going on these days. No, yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't have said it like that. That was rude of me. But it's like, I don't know. I don't want to like, if I'm going to have someone helping me, right? What bird is feeding mushrooms to their young? Don't think about it too hard. If I'm going to have someone helping me out, I want to be able to pay them, you know? I don't want to just like have someone helping me for the sake of, just for the sake that they want to help, you know? So I feel like that in a way leads to, it's very easy for like, what's the word? It's like power dynamic thing, you know? Like, of course, Funny Streamer Man is going to have more, some people are going to be more susceptible to the influence of Funny Streamer Man. It's like, because people already get weirdly parasocial, you know? I feel like if I'm asking anyone to do anything for me for free, then that's going to like take advantage of that sort of parasocial aspect, you know? Where it's like the only reason you're wanting that you're helping me is because I am Funny Streamer Man. And I don't know, I don't feel comfortable with that. And so the problem is that I am obviously broke as hell, as they would put it. And so like I don't really want to like I don't want to do things like ask someone to do something for me with a promise that like, oh yeah, I will definitely make it big and then I will pay you money and then you will be making money. He's like, that's not certain. I'm not gonna guarantee that I'm gonna make it big just to get someone to work for me. Like, I don't want to mislead people. That's what I'm getting at. And so like part of it is me being complaining like, oh, I just can't do this, I need help, and then like having someone help me, because it's like is the only I don't know, that's probably just me being like very not willing to take help when it's offered. Like I know factually I need help, but having help is very complicated in a way. It's a difference between the difference between like wishing I had help and then actually having it. I don't know. My brain is a complicated thing, and not even I understand the feelings and thoughts I have. And so it's hard for me to communicate exactly my thought process on why I think about certain things the way I do. Evil Sylvester Stallone? Wild name. Wild premise. Hello, evil Sylvester Stallone. What caused you to become evil Sylvester Stallone? Evil Rambo? Is that rope worth it for that amount? No, but I haven't had anything I want to get rid of in favor of it. So I just haven't gotten rid of it, so. Too much evilness. Ah, yes. Makes sense. Evil Rocky. This is definitely an interesting bit. I don't really... Why'd everyone become evil? I don't know. He said it's just too much evilness. That was the whole bit. Thanks for the roses, evil Sylvester Stallone. Evil town. Oh, they're evil because they live in the evil town. That makes a lot more sense. Poppy effigy. Oh, this one, yeah. I'll grab it. Boy, oh boy, do I love my randomizer giving me nothing but berries. Who am I talking to? People over on... Oh, wait. I pressed the wrong button to throw, in case you're wondering what just happened. I pressed the button to... I pressed left click instead of throw. That was very bad of me. So you're saying if I pop this, does this give me an item? It does nothing! Evil Arnold. Oh my god. Sorry, Aiden. We're on other platforms as well. So I have multiple chats. I would love to show my chat on screen so that everyone's on the same page. But certain platforms will get me in trouble for doing that. Don't know why. Kind of goofy. Yeah, hi Bartholomew. We are indeed still going. But right now, most of the people who are active is TikTok. That's where a large majority of people are over here. Thanks for the roses, Sylvester Stallone. Thank you very much. But yeah. Admittedly, YouTube is like my least active platform. I'm mostly on there because it's easier. It makes it easier for me to have an archive of my streams because it just automatically saves things for the most part. As long as they're not over like 12 hours, I think. Which I just remembered, I don't think I ever uploaded. Oh crap! Did I ever back that stream up? Okay. After this climb, I need to go check on that. Because I think I forgot to back up a stream. I might have been an idiot. I might have goofed. The Candyland by Tovu. I unfortunately do not take music requests. I get in trouble too many times when I do. I don't know why. I see so many other people doing music requests and they don't get in trouble. But for some reason, they hate me over here, man. I don't know what it is. The amount of times I've gotten in trouble for playing music in the background. That's the main reason why like most of my music is game soundtracks. For some reason, they got beef with me, man. I'm talking, I've literally gotten like banned from streaming for a week because I was playing like copyrighted music too many times and I kept ignoring the warnings. When I was just playing my music playlist playing Fortnite. And like, you see so many people do that. That's what confused the hell out of me. I see so many people just kick on whatever music playlist or radio or whatever the hell they want while they're playing Fortnite. Does not care. When I do it, I get in trouble. I don't know what it is. Did I do more Castle Crasher stuff? Like, what do you mean? I'm trying to think. I had to turn the music off so I could think. It's too loud. Do you mean like... I'm trying to remember, like... I don't think I streamed that. Wait, were you talking about... Did I, like, show stuff in the Discord? That's right. No, yeah, I did announce that. I was so confused. Yes, I did. I haven't done anything more in the character creator yet because that is a long-winded process. It took me, like... That character that I posted... I'm telling you, that took me, like, 8 hours, I think. It is goofy. Okay, goodbye, evil Sylvester Stallone. Also, hi there, Aiden. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for the rose, by the way. Thank you for the evil rose. But yeah, I don't know. I've completely lost my train of thought at this point. Brain don't work good. We're kind of just climbing on the randomizer for the sake of it. You join next round, Aiden? I would be down, but I honestly need to get some sleep. We need to take a break. Also, I need to go check on that one thing that I said I need to check on. I don't think I can make this jump. I really don't think I can make this jump. But I don't really see many other good options. Maybe over here. What about over here? I happen to blow the Scoutmaster's Bugle and escape the island. Nothing to my knowledge. I could be dead wrong on that front. But I'm pretty sure I've seen people do it before and it doesn't really do anything. Should get in the helicopter with you. Would be funny. What if he just knocks a helicopter out of the sky? Just straight up like jumps at it like he's the Incredible Hulk. It'd be so nice if I had any climbing equipment to work with, man. It'd be so cool. Let me go ahead and check these crates. I have been getting like nothing but food and berries this entire randomizer run. Shut you up, get out of my face with that. I came all the way over here for that. The audacity of this game sometimes, I swear. Here, I want to jump over here because I want to see. Okay, so there's a box up there, there's a box over here, there's a box over there. I guess we're going this way. Hi, Yui. Oh, I'm sorry. We're doing a normal run. I've kind of been like on some ramblings about life. I mean, I can make myself slip if you want, though. I turned everything off so we could keep it, like, I don't know. I didn't want to like anything interrupting me. We've been yapping. That would have been a good unexpected can, though. I don't know. So, okay. Here's the thing, right? You'll get made next time, Spider-Man. Sure thing, Otto. Man, I don't have anything I can use here. Good luck at work, Yuhi. So, okay. So I know I've been talking a lot about how, like, I think I just need help in order to make things more of a thing. And, like, I've also been, like, earlier on, I was yapping about how the stream's kind of in limbo because of everything I got going on. And so I've really been going back and forth on whether or not I want to like double down on the stream, because that is like, I don't think that's a good idea right now. But like the other option is that like I just need to stop streaming, and I don't know, man. I'm in a very awkward spot. I don't want to invest in any big plans right now, because like I don't know if this is something I'm even going to be able to continue doing, so I don't really want to ask for help, and then it turns out like a week later that I'm like not even going to be able to keep up with the stream. So like I don't know. I'm really not sure what to do, because like that's the awkward thing, is that right now things have been going like so well, but like with the economy the way that it is, if I decide to double down on the stream and then like if things go bad enough that like the like people can't even like really help out with the stream, then like that's it. Like with the job market being the way it is, like that is me putting all of my chips in on something that like if I don't get a job, I'm cooked. If this does not work out, we get cooked. And it's not even like a situation where I'm like only deciding for myself, because like my family's involved, you know? Granted, not like I'm a parent or something, like, but like the people I live with, like, I don't know. I don't think I should be making that kind of decision. Regardless of the fact that I believe in myself and I think things would go well, like at the end of the day, I'm the type of person who tends to behave more on logic than on belief, you know? And right now, logically, that is a bad idea. That is a terrible idea. Continue trying to climb up this way. I don't know. Words are words. Sorry, all you can do is listen. No, yeah, I understand. I'm just speaking out in the void because I want to speak. I just want to speak words right now, so I'm speaking words. But I don't. It's not like that's. If there's one thing I understand with like how awkward everything is, financially and job-wise for everyone, like there is no one really has the time to be help him out with things like that, you know? It's like that's the whole thing, that like I don't want to be really upset as for assistance. Like don't feel bad like that you can't, that like the only thing you can do is listen. Like that's just how it is. It is what it is. I'm not like gonna be wildly offended that no one's springing to do anything, because it's like it's an awkward situation, you know. When is update? I imagine whenever the next mountain's generating. I will have to check for you in a second. But it should be later on today, I imagine. I'm trying to think of how I want to climb right now. We're playing a randomizer. Yeah, today there's going to be an update for Peak that adds more biomes and another biome. Not more biomes, just another biome. They're adding a desert biome thing. Looks cool. I'm looking forward to it. Probably some more items and stuff, I imagine, too. Yeah, we're just playing on a randomizer at the moment. It's like an extra hour on your climb. God, I don't even want to think about it. That would be rough if it were true. I can't believe I'm getting up as high as I am with this stupid randomizer refusing to give me any equipment I can actually use. Like, I am out here eating berries and mushrooms and just on a dream right now. Climbing on a dream. Berries, mushrooms, and a dream. You have an umbrella? Well, yeah, but that helps me with falling. That's about it. And even then, it's not like a gliding kind of fall. It's like I can fall straight down to the bottom and I'll be fine, and that's about it. Is it a mod? The randomizer is, yeah. It only is using items that are currently implemented in the game in some amount. So we are seeing some of like the beta items that's going to be included in some of the update. It's just that we're seeing it early. But I be playing with a randomizer because I play this game too much, and I'm a little bit cracked. But we have something that's randomizing the mountain that we're on, as well as the items. So any item can spawn wherever. Like we can find berries in a bush, or we can find a rope launcher on a tree or something. Hacker boy, hacker boy! I know. Cheater! Cheater! But yeah, I don't know. I like the challenge. I like the challenge of the randomized mountain. I'll show you the mod list that I use in a second. Do you have Bing Bong? I do not. I did not bring Bing Bong along. I probably should have. I usually like to bring them along. We're also playing on Ascent 3, so everything's heavier. So there is that. I get hungrier faster, I take more fall damage, and everything's heavier. I could play on higher ascents, but I usually just kind of get annoyed by them, so I'm just keeping things difficult. But not, like, annoying. Like Ascent 5, it gets cold at night, so then like you start freezing every time it's nighttime, and I just don't want to deal with that. It makes for a good challenge, don't get me wrong, but like if we're going solo, like for the most part I just end up having to like stand there and wait. And I'm like, eh. I do enjoy a lot of the higher ascents though. I like the added difficulty. On Ascent 1000, there's 3 of each biome randomized. Alright, we made it. I really love the game
Sparkles,
though.
White Medium Star Midnight Gamer, White Medium Star Sparkles.
Hello. Also, thank you for the GG Bartholomew. Oh.
We're coming to get yak.
Yep, thank you very much. Thanks for the pickup, Midnight. Appreciate it. All right, let me show you the mods we're using. So we are using.
Hey, what's that lanky green thing?
Oh my gosh, we're using Peak Unlimited, which increases the player cap. I have a volume saver thing to help me keep like players' volumes consistent. I got easy backpack because I was not a big fan of my backpack falling through the world for a while when it was being a little bit less reliable. I'm gonna hang up. I got piggyback because I know a lot of people who tend to go AFK. So I have that so I can pick them up. And then we have terrain randomizer and item randomizer. We do also have chaos tricks. Usually I have this thing going where people can like interact with the game. So like I have this set up where it'll like randomize what effects are currently active that people can use. But we've kind of just been chatting, so I didn't want to leave that active for the moment. But I don't usually have that going for a whole lot. On the Halo multiplayer? Hell yeah, Big A. But yeah, I haven't really been keeping that active for the moment. Epic, is that you? Did you just get here? A hydrate and a posture check. All right. But yeah, so what the randomizer does is that it lets me like add, I can like spam this dice and then I just set it to the thing and it'll just give me a random mountain. They should have the ability to send pictures in live chats. That sounds like a calamity waiting to happen. So yeah. Typically work better at night for certain things. How's it going? It's going all right. We're just chilling. But yeah, here's some of the random items and stuff. Bing Bong still spawns in here. What's up, buddy? Oh, I forgot to check for when the next update comes out for you. Hold on. Let me go check that. So the new island is in 8 hours and 21 minutes. So I imagine, or 22 minutes actually, because it just turned over. So I imagine it's gonna drop. Update will drop sometime after that. You thought I had to go? I do, but I'm being a clown right now. I want to go talk to Bing Bong. I don't know. Alright. Congrats on the 3 kills. even if it is a struggle. Trust me, I'm not very good at Halo either, Big A. What is this? We're playing Peak. It's a game about climbing and stuff. You know. It's a pretty fun game. Pretty good game. I enjoy it. I'll put this guy in here. What would happen if they used Bing Bong? back door and a monitor on it. I don't know. That'd be funny though. Can you imagine Ping Pong joining in? He's like, "What the heck is going on here? What are you doing?" This mountain sure is weird. I don't know. I think it would be pretty funny. Let's see here. I want to see what's growing in this tree. A balloon? Me? How kind. What else is growing up here? Scorchberry. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ouch. Yeah, that's smarted. Why is there a chain launcher in a tree? Was there one? I missed that? Wait, what? Where did you see a chain launcher at? That was, oh, Bing Bong dialogue. Gotcha. Why is there a chain launcher in the tree? I'm gonna put this balloon on. Balloons. But yeah, no, I really should be hopping off for the night. I mean, I can keep going, but I'm gonna end up forgetting all the stuff I need to keep track of if I do. I do not wish to be a foolish fool. These reactionary items, I don't know. Out of the way. Ah, yes, medicinal root. Are you dealing with wisdom teeth at 29? I actually still have my wisdom teeth in. I'm 25 for context. Surprisingly, mines have yet to become a serious problem. That is a bomb in a bush. Good lord. I do not like these bombs, Bing Bong. They try to kill me, Bing Bong. You believe this? Unbelievable. Add bombs to peak. Yeah. They've been showing up in my randomizer runs. At first, I thought it was an item added for the randomizer, but apparently it is supposedly going to be a part of the next update. Yeah, it is scary. It's very scary. Thanks for saying that. You feel less odd. Yeah, no worries. Everyone deals with things at different rates. Why am I still on? What am why am I climbing? Secret caves and desert. Whoa. I had no idea. Boy, oh boy, I do love playing at Ascent 3. Do not ever pick that up. That will just get stuck in your head. I wish they'd take the passport out of the randomizer pool. The passport literally just gets stuck in your inventory. It's so annoying. Gaming. I am professional gamer. I really should just start bringing Bing Bong along, just for funnies. I don't know why. Passport only run? You literally wouldn't, like, that is so, I don't even think that's a good idea in any sense of the word. play story forever like RE4 would be sick. You know, I still need to play the other Halo campaigns. The only one I've ever finished was Reach. Me and my buddies were doing like a big like group playthrough to get me through the games. But fun fact, which I'm sure you're well aware of, Master Chief campaign the Master Chief Collection campaigns for Halo 1 and 2 are kind of like a really broken bugging. They're like really broken and buggy, like completely mess. Reach is the best Halo game. I believe it. I hate to say it though, the end of Reach got hyped up so much for me that once I finally got there, I was a little disappointed in the execution of it. Don't get me wrong, it was still a sick ending, but I thought I wish they would have done more. But I've had so many people hype up Reach for me. I think that's kind of why it got like built up too big in my brain. I didn't just like get to experience it for what it was. Play Titanfall 2. Agreed. I've heard that campaign is also really good. Plus, I like how the movement looks in Titanfall. And the Destiny collection as well. Well, the only problem with the Destiny collection is that they're constantly taking the content out of that game. Why do I have this disc? Be free! There he goes. Bouncing off the invisible wall. That's two that they're doing that? Oh, okay. Well. I don't know. What were you gonna say? Do not slip. Do not slip. Do not slip. That is an order. Okay. It worked, Bing Bong. I ordered my legs not to slip, so they didn't. Not the original Xbox game, Star Wars Commander Republic. Ooh. A lot of those old Star Wars games are kind of sick as hell. Did I reach the best forge? I wouldn't know. Where am I climbing to? What am I doing? As far as I can tell, I am climbing to my doom. I kind of want to try to get in here, but I don't know whether or not that would actually help me. Or if I'd just get trapped in here. You know, it's a randomizer. I could just get trapped. Is there any standable ground here? No? Understandable. Youchers! I sure did diddly darn break my legs. You could check on that thing? Yeah, you're right. I should. Let me in! Like I was like, yeah, you're right, I should. And then I just keep going. I'm a foolish fool. In my ways. Why am I still playing? Great question. Because I'm a clown. I'm a fool. A scoundrel. Bees! I started climbing. I can't stop. Can I remaster Star Wars Bounty Hunter? I have not yet. I think the main reason I'm still going is because I'm having fun. End of statement. I'm having a good time. That's my problem with Peak. I had too much fun with it. Peak feels too good to climb in. That's why when it does janky things or doesn't work, then it's frustrating. Should add ability to stick the Scoutmaster on you. I'm in agreement on that. I don't think that's something I have enabled though. They don't have that as something on the mod that I can turn on. Green clusterberry. Man, shut your. Oh, that didn't break. Shut your bitches. All right, get me out of here. They will disperse. I broke your shit. You have the ability to spawn specific items? Yes, actually. I could spawn the Scoutmaster's Bugle. I do acknowledge that. And then I could use it, but... eh. I feel like that's like a lot more finicky of a solution. Okay, so here's the thing, everyone. Midnight is right. Midnight is 100% right. I should seriously go. And stop being a clown. I'm simply having too good a time. Plus, good music is playing. But should I just go ahead and be responsible? Do I stop being a foolish fool? I'm checking my archive because that's what I need to do. I need to have a peek at it. Roll credits. Let's see here. What do we have? I think it's too late. I think it's gone. But that's part of the problem of why I need to have someone managing me. It's too easy for things to get lost. Yeah, no, that's gone. I think it got deleted. It was too old of a VOD. What a shame. I mean, I do appear to still have the TikTok VOD of it, but I don't have a horizontal VOD because I forgot to go install it. That's the problem when you have my sleep messed up like this, right? I have my sleep messed up. When I get my sleep messed up, it's hard for me to fix it. I don't know. Well, obviously, part of the problem is then when my sleep is messed up, I tend to stream late. But that's usually because I just genuinely believe I cannot sleep. I woke up at 6, so I've only been awake for actually, it wasn't even 6. It was 6:30, 6:50. I can't remember. 6 something. So that means I would be awake around 9-ish hours now? 9-10 hours? I'm not the type of person who can easily just force myself to nap. I have like bad insomnia. So I usually need to at least wait a while. Admittedly, around now, I could probably try to make myself take a nap. See if that fixes things. But yeah, when my sleep is messed up, I have a hard time keeping track of other things going on. It's like my brain goes on hard reset. I don't know what it is. It's really dumb. You know what? I think we will go. We must complete the ritual first, though. We'll set Bing Bong up over here. Sitting there with the marshmallow. And we'll have him with all of his item friends. There you go, Bing Bong. You have a nice camp now. You have a nice camp. Have a good fire. Cook up some marshmallow. We have a good time. Goodbye, Bing Bong. I must go. Everyone say good night to Bing Bong. Oh, you're right. I should start the fire for him. Hold on. I'll start the fire and then I'll leave. Okay, good night, Bing Bong. Oh, I didn't know it did this. Ow. What was that noise? I did not know that the previous stuff just goes away. I mean, that makes sense. It wouldn't make sense for it to keep the previous area loaded. Huh. Good to know. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. Probably need to eat something before. I'm hungry. I haven't put enough eating food for like way too long. Alrighty. I'll go sleepy now. Bye-bye. Adios. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Hold on. I need to wave at the window or the mirror. What is this stance? Goodbye. Wah.